Excuse me. Terribly sorry.
You are not excused.
Hello, everyone. It's
Oh God, we're in Tartarus. What were we doing?
trying.
Just get here. Our HP and SP are pretty full.
We did a little bit. I thought thought we did a little bit. I think we fought at least a boss. Let's go.
Because this is right. There's not going to be a boss fight this time. We already did it.
Yeah, you did that. I was having you play because I was tired.
I remember. I had to think though to remember. And
Hate this bitch.
we don't have Tartarus search.
Don't think we do. No.
So get lucky, bitch.
I'll flip some coins, everybody. Yes, you're lucky. Well, do you punk?
Understood. Please chase it.
Please. Let's go.
High rollers, baby.
Damn. Fucked up. Straight out of the gate.
That was the lowest roll you could have gotten.
A plus. That's some A plus bad luck right there.
Yeah, a little bit.
They got one thing.
Wasn't that worth it?
I mean, think about it. I saved time. I didn't have to roll the dice 2 more times.
I guess.
But no.
But you didn't fulfill Elizabeth's request, though.
I did not fulfill my destiny.
I just realized halberdiers in Fire Emblem can't use halberds. Because they're classified as axes.
How does that make you feel? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Please.
Idaho?
Agita. I don't know what you were doing.
I said Idaho?
I know. What?
Because you said Boise.
Oh, that's a place in Idaho.
Yeah.
I see.
Should not have been that hard.
I don't know where Boise is.
You just said.
I don't know where it is.
In Idaho.
I mean, I was guessing. I didn't know.
You guessed Idaho.
Well,
even though you didn't understand, I was...
Considering that you said Idaho, anywhere else would make you an absolute psychopath.
Actually, Boise is in New Jersey.
Ah. Huh.
Bet you didn't know that.
It's actually Hoboken.
Yeah, Hoboken is just a slang way to refer to Boise.
Yeah. Idaho Boken. Idaho Boken.
Oh, good God.
Anyway.
It's too early in the stream for this shit.
It's kind of too early in the stream for this.
But it's not too early in the day.
There you go.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of heavy lifting at the store the past few days, and I mowed yesterday, so I've been running on tired the whole time.
Yeah,
That's all.
that's it.
That's all I have to give.
She'll crit.
She didn't need to. That's my girl.
Nah, we'd win.
We did.
There's a whole bunch of dialogue options in Honkai Star Rail in the most recent part where you literally can say, nah, we'd win.
They know what they're doing.
They They frequently like to meme.
As little interest as I have in actually playing Genshin and Genshin 2 and all that bullshit, I will say, for as much shit as those devs seem to do, because didn't they also just like recently within the past year launch another new anime waifu husbando game that's not Genshin 2?
Yes. There's another one that's in like early access right now.
Yeah, for as much work as those guys seem to do, they managed to stay relatively consistent.
Yeah.
At least as far as I can tell. Saw your buddy.
I saw my buddy.
Should use him.
No.
We'll take him to the arcade. We'll max out his stats.
Yeah. That's what we should do.
That is exactly what you should do.
I never really got a beat on what this actually does.
What?
Akasha Arts.
It's hit everyone with a fist attack.
It's a fist attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Akihiko gets it.
Does he?
Him or Beat Boop. One of them get it. I'm pretty confident. What the fuck?
Who's Beat Boop?
Who the fuck is the only robot in your party?
Oh.
What the hell, man?
People call Makoto Beat Boop, and she's not.
It's because of the one confidant support conversation, whatever the fuck it is, bullshit, where she's like something blah blah blah. I've been called, and one of the options you can reply back with is Beat Boop, making fun of her.
Well, why would you do that?
Because it's funny.
Why would you be mean to that?
Because it's funny.
Oh.
Shall I move to strike?
This is rude.
Bitch, you've known me how many years? You know I tease everybody.
This is mean, bro.
Nobody is immune from getting shit. Not even my loved ones.
That wouldn't get me points, though.
No, it wouldn't, because it is a video game with rigid programming where you have to follow what's predetermined to make things happen. In real life, if you've been getting to know someone and talking to them back and forth and they've been getting to know you, I don't know. Beat Boop seems like it might work. Crit! Not gonna lie, I just expected him to crit.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting a crit. I was kind of.
Exactly.
Arcana Burst.
Arcana Burstu. Oh, I guess every fighter in Smash Ultimate has an amiibo now. except for female Robin and female Byleth.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
Female Byleth is the only.
At least, I don't think they have Smash amiibos. Or if they... No, they do! I've seen a female Robin amiibo. Why isn't it on this list?
I don't know. Are you stupid?
Maybe I'm... Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. I'm confident I've seen a female Robin amiibo.
Is he stupid?
I'm definitely stupid, but... Am I also dumb?
Is he also dumb? Let's do it. Baby, 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 baby. Yeah.
Okay, it looks like I am also dumb. I am seeing female Robin amiibos pop up, but they are custom.
What about female Byleth?
Let me check for Bylass. Again, I'm seeing it, but it's just custom.
Weird. Put so much work into that attack and it blocked. Fucking slash.
Damn. Anyway.
Rude.
I am not the boss of Chapter 2 of Fire Emblem 6.
Beep boop.
That man's name is actually Rude.
Rude?
Is that not what just got you in trouble?
No.
Oh.
It blocked slash.
Oh, I don't know. Either I wasn't listening close enough or you didn't finish the thought before.
I did. You weren't listening close enough. God.
David,
What?
why have you done this?
Why did you not pay attention to what I was saying?
Because I don't pay attention to a lot of things, bitch.
Sure don't.
You know what? That's what I've been told, but I don't want.
Have you considered working on yourself?
No, I'm not the problem. It's the children who are out of touch. I've been waiting for this.
He has been waiting for this. Oh well, she's just useless in this fight.
Debuff.
I don't think it's time for that yet.
No, it's not.
We're just gonna...
Concentrate.
I think it might take damage from Pierce. It does. So we might get a crit. Nope. I'm not gonna lie.
You were expecting a crit?
I was kind of expecting a crit.
Why wouldn't you?
Honestly, he was shot. And that was it. That was the only reason.
Oh, goodness.
It's okay, he's dead. It's not important.
It's important that he's dead.
It is important that he's dead. That's true. All of my justice personas will get. I don't know which persona.
Justice.
I don't know which persona.
It might just be thrown.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah, yeah, we will.
Or we won't.
Okay. Your call, man.
Throne leveled up.
Woo!
And isn't that exciting?
Woo!
See, he's excited. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So what you been up to this week, boy?
I have not been up to a whole lot. Well, it's not entirely true. I had a long weekend since we're closing the store down, and that switched around the days I got to go in.
Are you moving to a different store after that happens?
Whatever store will hire me.
Oh.
No, every nearby location was already fully staffed. The nearest one that isn't is farther than I want to drive.
Oh. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, but I've got a while. Not like a long while, but long enough to find a different job before it's really an issue, considering the absolute latest that, because they're still paying me while we're there, and even though we're not being there like a full 8 hours every day, they're still paying me as though I'm working a full 8 hours every day. And in fact, they're paying me as if I'm working 5 days a week instead of the 4 that they're having me do right now.
Well, at least there's that.
And then I'm also going to get a 500 bonus on top for helping tear down the store.
That's nice.
But the absolute latest we're still going to be working on that is next Friday. That's the last day we have to be out of there by. I don't know that I think it will take that long. Like, there are some things that we're just kind of waiting on some people to come pick some stuff up. The guy who's going to come take the sign off the front of the store. Recycling pickup, all that kind of shit. But provided those come when they said they will, I don't see us taking longer than Thursday of next week to get out of there. And that even feels a little generous. I think we could possibly get out of there by Wednesday. But even after that, I forget what's the exact day we're gonna be leaving. I'm going on a little bit of a vacation with my family here in a week or so.
Oh boy.
Yeah, here in a couple weeks. We're leaving on the 4th and not getting back until like the 14th, but we're going to DC.
Nice.
So
you're gonna run for president?
Yes, that's why we're going to DC, so I can announce my candidacy for the Weeaboo party.
Right, yeah. I mean, you're about to have a lot of time to campaign.
I don't know about a lot of time. How long do you think I'm going to stay without a job?
Well, that's up to you. How long are you going to be campaigning for?
Oh, man.
Yes, it is.
Hey, yo, anyone watching this stream? Put my name on the ballot. Let's make this shit happen.
Let's make it happen. I'll write you in.
Don't you have to be like at least 30 to run for president?
I think it might be 35. I'm not even old enough to run.
And you're basically 30.
I'm basically 30, yeah. I'm gonna be 29 this year.
I'm gonna be 26. Huh?
You're a baby.
Please. old enough to clean up at 90s trivia night.
Oh, hell. I'm gonna lie, I was kind of expecting it.
You kind of crit if we count those weaknesses.
That's not a real crit, though.
Yeah, but you kind of crit.
Kind of.
Let me look at your Siegfried.
Siegfried, it's not like a full crit build.
Yeah, because I had Apt Pupil on mine.
We could have Apt Pupil instead of Rakunda if we have it in our cards. I think we might have looked at this last week, though, and we did not. But we can.
I know,
But
I don't know if you can make it yet. You might be able to already. There's an accessory you can craft that just gives Apt Pupil.
Yeah. Fleas. Tits.
Those are pretty good. Tits, that is.
Yeah, I do love me some breasts.
What is it that motivates you to get up out of bed every morning? Boobies!
God, yes.
Boobies!
This won't get rid of the freezer.
I think it does.
Tits. Okay.
Like, if you weren't sure, why not do that first? If nothing else, it's a little bit of free chip damage. You can still use Magarula. Although I think I get what you were going after, saving it for a higher
Someone
damage
who would
physical
actually do damage, yeah.
Well, and why didn't you use Magarula?
I don't know. I'm stupid.
I could be wrong. It's possible I misled you, but I don't think I did.
I'm not gonna stress about it. We'll be alright, probably. Or not.
Press constantly. Hold up. Pop that Oracle.
Oh yeah, we could pop that Oracle. See if she does the thing for us.
Fuck.
Do the thing. It was Mitsuru next.
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
God damn it, boy.
I'm like looking at the screen, but I'm somewhere else, man.
I need you to be my eyes out here.
I'm taking it moment by moment, my guy.
I need you to be my eyes out here.
What's next on the block?
Them. The heads.
Ayo?
I crit.
What is there enough damage to take out the tank?
Probably not. But I think... Yeah, it goes after Aki. I need to...
Yukari is definitely faster than Akihiko, so you need to heal.
Yeah, I know. The tank goes after Akihiko. Yukari would have gone
Either
after...
between Makoto and Mitsuru, or between Mitsuru and Aki.
It's between Mitsuru and Aki. I'm like 98% sure.
That's super possible. I don't remember where all our stats are sitting. All I remember is by the end of my playthrough, I'm pretty sure Yukari was faster than Mitsuru.
But we're gonna find out right now. Oh,
Unless she would have been before Makoto.
she's after Mitsuru.
Okay, so Mitsuru is faster.
Like, I'm pretty sure I remember the turn order correctly. I was just confirming with you, but you didn't know either, so...
Kill it.
We might crit. Didn't crit.
Kill it.
It's status effect, so it can't do anything, really.
But you can crit it.
Exactly. See, this guy gets it. We're not doing it though.
It's all good. Siegfried's got crit boosting bullshit.
One crit boosting bullshit. There he is.
Crit am. Don't charge.
Don't think it's worth.
No.
We crit. Look at that.
Siegfried is like Ignots.
If I could think of anybody in Fire Emblem Three Houses who is built like Siegfried, I think Ignatz is the guy. Just put glasses on this and it's basically Ignatz.
I mean, they both got a weird bowl kind of haircut thing going on. They're both knights.
I can put this.
Go for it, dude.
Do more damage.
They both have funny outfits.
We've got the crit amp and we've got the auto rebellion.
Now all you need is apt pupil.
Now all I need is apt pupil. Ailment boost.
I did lean into freeze build on her, but also, like I said last time, I also completely respect her before I went into the final fight, since I don't think you can apply status effects to the big bosses.
Yeah. I think I did get rid of Fatal End before the end. I think I might have put this over Fatal End. Yeah, sure, why not? I didn't respec her before the final fight, but it was fun. We won, yay!
I'll read your palm too.
Fine.
Gotta flirt.
You don't.
Yeah, you do.
I tricked her.
Hey yo, that's a thesis. Luck is a part of skill.
You're a bitch.
How am I a bitch for that?
I don't know. I just don't think luck is a part of skill.
Okay, I get I might be a little biased since I like to risk the biscuit every now and then,
You do like to risk it for the biscuit.
but
Cersei's bow.
that's pretty neat, and it must be better than what she has equipped.
Exactly. See, you've played the game.
But I do genuinely think luck is a part of skill.
I think being able to react to poor luck is a part of skill for sure.
Being able to react to good luck
We're
too.
doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
I mean, maybe capitalizing on lucking out,
Yeah,
but just getting lucky in and of itself
Think
is
twice
not
before engaging.
a part of skill.
knowing when and when not to rely on your luck.
The answer for when to rely on your luck is never.
Bitch, please. I cannot tell you how many times I've realized, oh, the way I moved my people around, someone is gonna die. Unless I crit.
Unless I crit.
I could have turtled up and maybe tried to withstand the turn and probably died. Or fucking go out on your terms, my guy.
Yeah.
Go for the crit.
Yes, but that is when you have no other options. The tenacity.
Setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'll hit them where it hurts.
feel like I've played this game a lot.
So if luck isn't a part of skill, you never go for avoid builds in games. That's what you're saying, right?
For this opponent,
I don't really like to.
in this situation,
Like in these games, whenever something's
Oh,
like,
I don't think you can really go for an avoid build in these games. You don't get enough stuff to really make it work.
but you kind of can. You can get stuff to avoid the stuff that you're weak to, and just rely on that.
It's more viable in this game than in the other Personas, since you get a separate piece of armor that is purely for your avoid.
Yeah.
Rather than like, oh, if I want the best avoidance armor in P5, it might not be necessarily the best defensive armor.
Yeah, but that's why it's an avoid build. You're going all in on that luck, baby.
I don't feel like you get enough stuff to really make it worth going for in these games.
Yeah, it's just.
But this is also the guy who, within like the past year or so, started using buff and debuff skills.
Yeah. Granted, I didn't really figure out how valuable they were until I played Shin Megami Tensei.
Cheat crit.
Because it was guaranteed. Because I shit you not, literally have to finish the game. The final boss has to be debuffed, or you need to be buffed, or it will one-shot you.
That's at max level.
I basically maxed out I did the math for how much damage it was doing, and I basically maxed out my HP, and it still would have one-shot me.
Nice.
I played that game a lot because I
Yeah.
had COVID.
Oh, speaking of dumb math in games we've played a lot. Like I said, I had a long weekend, and I was bored when I was having lunch on Sunday. So I looked some stuff up and did some math.
okay, let's keep on exploring.
Remember the Dire Thunder ring you can get in Engage?
Can we go up those stairs?
Remind me.
So one of the bond rings you can get gives the skill Dire Thunder, which makes it so basic Thunder Tomes, doesn't work for L Thunder or Thoron, but basic Tomes, it lets them work like they're brave, so you get 2 guaranteed shots in a row.
Okay.
You only get the 2 though, since the Thunder Tomes can't double, so you can't get quads with them. But still, 2 shots back to back from a magical nuke, that's gonna do a lot of damage, if not just outright kill most things.
Yeah.
And there's another bond ring that gives a skill called Great Thunder. This one works with every Thunder Tome and just increases the damage you'll deal by 20%. So I did the math and found out the max possible damage that you could do with those rings in one attack.
Mm.
Assuming that they have no resistance, with Dire Thunder, you can hit twice for like, I think 64 or 65 or so a pop, giving you around, that'd be around 130 or so damage total. While with Great Thunder, with a Thoron tome, and both of these are assuming that you forged them up to max, you've got a max damage engraving on it, and you're using like Citrine with capped magic or something.
Right.
Great Thunder, the max damage it can do is about like 98-ish, if I remember correctly. So, roughly, Dire Thunder gives you about 30 more damage. Obviously, it's better, right? Well, in the early game, it's going to be better, but it's not going to scale as well as Great Thunder, I realized, because every 1 point of res the enemy has, it's going to reduce the damage they take from those attacks by 1 damage. But in the case of Dire Thunder, that's across 2 strikes, so really, you're getting, for every 1 point of res, 2 points of damage reduction. And I did the math. Dire Thunder is better than Great Thunder so long as the enemy has less than, I think, 36 resistance. At 36 and greater, Great Thunder is better. That was how I spent my Sunday afternoon.
What next?
Doing math.
And my numbers are probably a little off, but still probably roughly around where they should be, because I forgot to take into account the magic boost you get from having those bond rings equipped.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Of course, this is all assuming that I applied the 20% boost to Great Thunder correctly. Super possible I didn't. That's a new persona.
I feel like it might go into something on these.
Well, even if it does, you might as well grab it for the Pokédex.
You might as well.
Who's the known? Right.
You know. You already know who it is.
I mean, if we really want Garulu, we can always buy him. We're getting to the point where money is no longer an issue.
He's kind of cheap.
Materunda.
I want to see if we got apt people in
Maratunda.
the pocket.
We got crit rate boost. I forget, the crit ones don't stack though, right? It doesn't say that. We'd have to go look at Siegfried and see what crit rate amps. Or we can look at it here.
Raises critical rate.
Oh, so they both stack. I didn't have crit rate boost.
Why doesn't it specifically set? Because the spell amp skills say this can stack, or they usually
They
do.
say it doesn't stack.
On these.
Hold on. Go like you're gonna use it.
Something says that it doesn't stack, but it's not these.
I'm pretty sure it's these. Oh, fuck.
Oh, he already has it.
Do it on Siegfried. It doesn't matter who you do it on.
Oh, good.
And then just look at the, Oh, so those ones do stack. Okay. I missed... But I'm remembering the same as you. One of them specifies that it doesn't stack.
There's something I think it's some avoidance thing that says that
You're
it
probably
doesn't
right.
stack.
But since the crit ones don't specify, they do stack.
Right. I would assume that, and
So you could put that on Siegfried.
I could. Is it just? I could have sworn.
One of the passive skills that gives you a buff does specify that it doesn't stack. I think you're right, and it's one of the avoidance ones. I just don't remember one. Exactly.
I just remember them saying that. I just remember those skills specifying that they do stack, and I thought it did it in this game too, but I might be high.
I think you're high. Because I remember skills specifying that they don't.
Yes. I know in 5 the amp skills specify that they do stack. Or can stack.
Do you smoke weed every day?
I don't.
Are you high?
I don't think so.
Just because you don't smoke every day doesn't mean you're not high.
I went to the movies with my brother, and while I was driving, he was huffing on a weed vape. But I didn't.
Well, I'd be very surprised if he smoked enough for you to get a second hand.
Yeah, I don't think so.
How was the movie, by the way?
It was very good.
Yeah?
I liked it a lot. We were looking for apt pupil.
Yeah.
But
I
I guess crit rate boost would effectively do basically the same thing.
Yeah. Roughly. I want to check something real quick.
What I think is silly is you're not allowed to have two of the same skill on a persona in this game. So you can't.
Are you allowed to do that in other games?
I don't know, but like I saw I saw people's like ridiculous builds on Twitter, and now I'm starting to think that maybe they were edited or something, because I saw them with a bunch of Almighty Amp on something and one Almighty skill.
Yeah, that might be fake.
It might be fake. So you want to put it over Endure then?
I mean, hold on. Endure was the skill he needed for the quest, right?
We already did that quest.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, because if I were you, sure, go ahead and do it. But I would make sure to, well, if you do New Game Plus, you're probably going to do it off of your personal file.
I would, yes.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Because crit rate amp boosts your critical rate by 15%. While crit rate boost boosts it by 5.
Yeah, boost is the lower.
And apt pupil doubles it.
Damn.
So effectively, assuming you have all three, apt pupil is worth 20%. And that's assuming that your crit rate is influenced by your stats or anything. Because if it is, then you get more.
I believe it is.
There's also the inherent crit rate that these skills have.
Yes.
Plus,
Not gonna lie.
yeah.
I was kind of expecting.
Oh,
I didn't get one that time either.
plus you could give him the accessory that gives critical amp, which greatly increases crit rate by 10% and greatly increases critical hit strength by 40%.
God.
Or no, that's not an accessory skill. This is that's a Hermes skill.
Let's just level up. Yeah, that's my boy Junpei.
Actually, that might be the one he got from hanging out with him.
Possibly.
Maybe not quite, but I think maybe.
Level up Siegfried. Get more stats.
Yeah. Plus, if you have Mitsuru ailment things, that's more crit right there.
We love this.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
He's got what? Brave Blade? That's got 20% crit inherently.
Oh. I'm not gonna.
All this talk about crits, I was kind of expecting a crit.
I was. He got one.
Purse!
He got one. Why didn't I?
Makoto passed his crit on to Akihiko.
Okay. I'd believe it.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
I'm ready to strike. This will do the trick.
Why wouldn't you do that?
You tell me.
In this situation,
You can't.
I'm still setting up.
Oh, that's why.
A little pull the trigger.
It do sound like that.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
New skill, huh?
What's in that again? Strikers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's buffering.
Damn.
I feel like there's a lot less personas in this game than in 5, actual.
Yeah. That might be true.
Stop buffering. I want to hear him yell more shit.
Going for that good job.
That's what doesn't stack.
Yeah, it does not stop. Good for that effect.
Yeah?
Sure, why not?
Okay. That was interesting.
Now I can support you
It's
all.
basically the same thing.
No, it's not. Jesus Christ.
How often do you really click Sakuga?
I clicked it so he'd have a buff up to get his thing going. Although I guess to be fair, it doesn't have to be him that applies the buff.
You can do that for a minute.
And my final skill set for Yukari, I did have her evade skill on. Just because she has the opposite of like Pokemon move slot syndrome, where there's too many moves for your limited slots. It's like, well, I got everything I care about, and I've still got a slot or 2 left over.
Yeah. How often do you really click Sakuga?
I clicked it consistently.
Ah. Okay.
If for no other reason than across one round, I can have everyone do a mob buff skill and have basically Heat Riser acted on the whole party.
That's one step closer to our goal.
I guess. But that's the least important part of Heat Riser.
I'm ready.
Yeah, but every time the enemies buff their evasion and you miss,
I'm still setting up.
feels real bad.
That does happen. For them. Doesn't feel like it happens as much in my favor.
I know why there's not a mass Heat Riser skill, but I wish there was.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would have to be super expensive, though.
Yeah. Why would I Sakuga Joe when I can simply Sakunda?
I don't know. If you do both, you get the max benefit.
I guess. Oh my god.
So typically, the skills have like a very similar name, just a little bit different when they go in the opposite direction, buffing or debuffing.
Mm,
You know, Tarunda, Tarukaja.
yeah.
But then we got Heat Riser and Debilitate.
Yes.
I posit that for P6, they should keep the name Debilitate for the debuff skill, and rename Heat Riser to Rehabilitate.
Rehabilitate.
Just stay right there.
I don't know, it was my best try.
Hello, sorry for bothering. I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor.
What kind of competitors specifically, just so I know?
And I want to know who the competitor is, so that I can compare the price.
Not that I don't believe you, I just want to double check your work. Like, you remember, you went to high school, like all real people do, and you always, in your math classes, they were like, show your work.
Correct. And you just talked about how you spent your lunch doing math the other day. You love to do math.
I don't want to do it. I actually kind of hate it.
You spent your lunch doing it, though.
Yeah, but that didn't feel like doing math. Murder math is different than regular math.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh no. I don't know.
No. It's illegal.
It's now illegal to...
Approved.
Good work,
I
Eagles.
knocked an enemy down.
Not proved.
You're up, Leader.
It's now illegal.
That show's so good.
I need to actually watch it.
It's pretty dog. 10 out of 10 recommend.
Why couldn't the game be good?
I don't know, man. You remember when they were like, hey, look, ramps. We can use those as ramps.
I do remember you telling me.
Hold on, can I find the clip?
Roll the clip.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on.
A shadow.
Yeah, skilled. I feel like those were not meant to be played back to back.
But it's what happened.
It is what happened for sure. I think that Tails' reaction to the ramps played after Knuckles' reaction to the ramps.
Knuckles?
Was that Sonic?
That was Sonic.
Okay, it sounded kind of Knuckles-ish. I don't know, I'm stupid. I've got the voices for the adventure games in my head.
Here's a bit where Knuckles talks.
Comes down to this one penalty kick. Can the young woman break the glass ceiling and prove once and for all that a female can be just as good an athlete as a male?
You know, Amy, anytime someone calls attention to the breaking of gender rules, it ultimately undermines the concept of gender equality by implying that this is an exception and not the status quo. What? Because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist.
And that's from the show.
Yeah,
I'm ready to go.
I have heard that. Very good.
Good work, Akihiko.
Knocked an enemy down.
Use those as ramps.
Oh, never change, Tails.
It's not gay to appreciate a man's beauty.
Nah, bro. I'd fuck you.
Oh!
Well, okay then.
Chernobyl. Chernobyl. Mushroom guy.
Mushroom cloud.
Blip, 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 blip.
Doing pretty well.
I need to watch Sonic
Your
Prime.
call.
Yeah.
Yeah, from everything I've been able to gather, it's got Sonic Boom energy. It's just like more.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Look.
Lasers won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Just crit. Or, you know, don't. Coward.
One step at a time.
Oh.
This should work.
I have to do this.
Yo. You'll love to see it.
My gamble worked out. To white.
I'm ready to go.
I wager he's probably not weak to anything. But I could be wrong.
This small fry. This small fry's not weak to anything. I think we're wrong.
Won't be the first time it happened.
And I just would have been surprised. Revolution.
No, we're not in the thieves' den.
Damn. Screed.
Just play Revolution for the whole stream.
That was excellent.
Or whatever they call it.
Keep up the good
It's
work.
presidents.
It's presidents, yeah. With like one weird rule. It's like a 3 clears the board, or is it an 8?
I forget.
I played it once. It was alright.
I had one time where I played
There's a
it.
treasure chest.
And that time lasted for like an hour.
Found the stairs.
I played like 3 rounds of it because like I finally went into the Thieves' Den for the first time
Leader.
towards the end of my most recent playthrough.
Oh? Like... So... There's aspects about it that seem great in theory, you know, customizable space. Ooh, you get to see little fun interactions between different party members depending on your setup. Oh yeah, that's cool. You can play presidents. Love that game. It's got in-game built-in achievements. Woo! But I just never am motivated to go.
The built-in achievements, I feel like
They're
is-
bad.
well, yes, they are bad, but I feel like that is like the most that it adds to it, but you don't
Yeah.
need like a whole space for that.
No, that could have just been in the menu.
along with the president's minigame.
Well, I mean, like, that could have been something you can access from, like, Joker's room.
Or something, yeah. I feel like I wish there were more mini games in there.
I don't know. Presidents is all fun and well. I'm just never motivated to go to the Thieves' Den. I didn't care for the batting cages too much, just because
No,
it felt like it was arbitrarily just not giving me, like, good hits on what should have been good hits.
well, sounds like you're bad at it. But what I was meaning is in the Thieves' Den, I wish there were more mini games.
And I've never gone fishing in 5.
I did go fishing in 5. It was not a, like, memorable fishing minigame experience. And I know fishing minigame experiences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many different versions of Skyrim have you played?
Not the one that has a fishing minigame.
Damn!
It's only the most recent one that has a fishing minigame.
I don't know. I just know that I added fishing.
The newest one added fishing for the 10-year anniversary 2 years ago. 3 years ago.
Skyrim will never die.
No. It is now illegal for Skyrim to die. It's probably not where it's at.
Incredible.
Alright. Could charge too.
You could.
Dang.
Fuck!
I guess I can't crit him.
Well, now hold on. You can
Okay, here's what I found.
with your theurgy,
With my fist.
with Scarlet Havoc.
I can do that. That's true. I just need to get it. Lights out, he says.
Ooh. Wow. Real lucky you didn't choose to attack.
It's my turn.
Why?
Because Makoto is bleeding out.
Oh, he'll be fine.
I thought I was a high roller.
Oh, he'll be fine.
I'll use this.
Here's a beat. Just go.
Kansas eat it.
It's either that or put it in your butt.
It's an anal bead. Here, have an anal bead.
One singular anal bead.
Yes. That's the one that I usually put on the end of the chain. The deep end. You know the last one that comes out? That's that one.
Hate that. So hear me out. Every time you use a persona skill, you get a boost to your theurgy game. So what if? Well, never mind. Do what you're gonna do.
I can do whatever, man. He's not weak to anything.
I know. But I was gonna say, what if you revolution?
I could revolution.
To make it even more likely you'll get the crit with Scarlet Havoc.
Okay. Sure, man. He's primed to do a magic attack, so. He would get a crit.
Damn.
It's probably gonna hurt a bit. That did hurt quite a bit. We were just messing around. We were just having funsies.
We get a little silly here.
We get a little silly here.
Lower the difficulty.
Why is that at the top of the list every time?
Because the game assumes you're a bitch.
It's like you want to lower the difficulty. You don't have to do this to yourself. But if you chose,
It's not like we're playing on Lunatic.
yes, if you choose Merciless, you can't change the difficulty. Unless they changed that in a patch.
I think you can turn the difficulty down, you just can't turn it up to Merciless.
I think in this game specifically, you can't change it once you've chosen Merciless.
Let me see.
Because I'm pretty sure in every other game you can change it no matter what. Whenever, whatever. Don't give a shit. But I saw something pre-launch for this one saying that you couldn't pussy out on a Merciless run.
Huh. You were right.
Well, that's a choice, isn't it?
So you could change your difficulty to Merciless. But
And then
you're
you'd be stuck there. I don't know. That would suck, huh?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Interesting.
Just crank it up for the next fight.
You could.
Just crank it up.
Do the trick.
Crank your hog.
I'm gonna wait till I get home to do that.
Do you do that every time after we're done? here?
No,
Would you tell?
that's not really what's on my mind.
Would you tell me if you did?
Much obliged.
Get a text at 2:30 from Chris. I just cranked my hog.
No, I meant, would you tell me now that I'm asking you?
I mean, the way I see it,
Electricity is useless here.
everyone knows you're lying if you say you don't crank your hog.
Cranking my hog.
Just, if you say you don't do it, stop, period, yeah, that's a fucking lie. Everyone plays with their skin flute from time to time.
Unless you don't have.
In which case, just so they can borrow mine. Let me stop.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have humor.
I'm not as bad as Teddy. Now hold on.
Maggie Lodon?
It's not Elizabeth's Megiddo.
Yeah.
Here, G. Think I can use it
But
now.
hey, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. We're not there yet.
We're not doing that.
Hear me.
No, we have not been building a persona for that.
No. Well, There's a persona that is like specifically designed for it, and it is the one you get access to for
Doing all the
doing
social
all the
links.
social links.
Yeah, I know. Orpheus Talos.
Yeah. But we haven't been doing that.
No.
We're not gonna get that on this run. We haven't been paying close enough attention to anything.
No, we're probably not. I think there's still a non-zero chance that maybe we can max all the social links. If we do, we're cutting it super close, but I don't think it's likely.
Probably But like, if we do by some miracle end up with Orpheus Telos by the end of the game, then yeah, let's give it a shot. Why not? I don't want to do it with anything else.
That's fair.
It seems like a nightmare.
It is a bonkers fight. But, anyway, everyone masturbates.
Yeah.
There's no point in lying about it.
Correct.
I'm not just gonna, out of nowhere be like, hey, I masturbated yesterday. But if you ask me if I did it and I did it, sure.
Right before I came over here, I just want to let you know.
So if I'm a little sluggish, that's why. I remember watching some stand-up comedian, I forget who it is, but he's like, I wrestled in high school, right? And I was all set to go to this big tournament, and as a part of getting ready for it, for like 3 weeks beforehand, the coach was like, okay, so you gotta do this, this, and that. And also, guys, until we're done with all this, no jacking off.
Oh no.
It's like, I was a dumb teen. I didn't get it. So I jerked off one night, like a week into the thing. And I get to practice the next day, and I'm moving slower. I'm like, oh, I don't know what's up. And the coach just pulls me aside. He's like, hey, did you? I'm like, how did you know?
This doesn't look good.
Are you
I'll
okay?
take care of this.
I know these things. It's my job to know.
Get a new job.
What's the plan?
Get a new job. Get a new job, he says.
I have to.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, a little bit.
Thank you.
But I don't think any of this matters, because I don't expect you to ask me much, if at all. When? If you're asking about just have I
Yeah.
ever? Yes.
What was the last?
Are we doing this?
We don't have to do this.
I'll answer if that's what you want.
That's a win for the team.
I don't know if I want to know the truth. I don't know if I can handle it.
You can't handle the truth. Oh boy.
Yes, precisely.
Stupid.
Stoopy girl out.
Oh, bish, you know it.
I'm going to have eclipsed 200 hours on this game within the course of this stream, I'm pretty sure.
So now I'm starting to think that maybe you like this game.
I do kind of like this game a little.
Just maybe you like it.
I have enjoyed.
Okay.
I have enjoyed my time with the Persona 3.
Damn, am I just gonna get this?
What?
Unicorn Overlord is on sale.
Oh yeah.
It's not a huge sale. It's down to $44.99.
On the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, that's like $15 off.
That's not bad.
I didn't even know it was on PlayStation.
Yeah, it's only on console.
It's not on. Oh well,
It's not on PC.
I figured it was on consoles. PC doesn't matter to me. I guess I've just been assuming this whole time that it's on Switch.
It's on
I don't know
Switch.
for sure that it is.
I believe it is on Switch, yes, but it's also on all the other consoles. It's just not on PC because for whatever reason, Vanillaware just does not want to make games for PC.
Right. Let me see here. Let me see. It's on sale for Switch as well.
Hey, picked up Infinite Wealth the other day because it was on sale.
Nice. For some reason, the Switch sale ends earlier than the PlayStation sale.
Maybe it started early.
I don't know.
These deals, for some reason beyond my comprehension, are not linked in any way, shape, or form. Unless they are.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they are, but a lot of times they're not.
What else has Vanillaware done? Are they the ones that did Octopath Traveler?
No, they did 13 Sentinels Aegis Ram.
I don't know that game.
I think it is also a turn-based strategy game.
Oh, they did Tactics Ogre.
Oh, really?
I guess they do. Oh, no, it's showing more like this, not more from this
Yeah.
developed. Can I zero in on Vanillaware here? No, it just cares about Sega.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
See, I don't know, because I bought Persona 5 Tactica for the Switch, because my whole thing was like, oh, grid-based, turn-based strategy game. I can take this with me wherever, play it whenever. It'll be like I'm doing a Fire Emblem. And if I, am in a place where I can do it on the television, I can do that.
Right.
However, maybe it was the Persona half of that was bugging me. But when I realized, oh, I can't get trophies, I was a little upset.
Yeah. That's fair.
Because it really made me wonder, why am I bothering to fill the compendium?
You could have gotten so many trophies.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
I didn't bother to fill the compendium, and I did get trophies.
I'm still setting up.
And
Time.
unless the next Fire Emblem game, Intelligent Systems is just like, oh, we're no longer going to have this just be Nintendo's darling, we're putting this shit on PlayStation. I have no trouble playing Fire Emblem on my Switch, but that's mostly just because, I really like Fire Emblem.
Correct.
But something like this,
I don't have to.
I don't have to play it on my Switch.
You don't have to suffer, boy.
I don't know that it's suffering to play it on the Switch. It'll run a little bit better, but looking at it, I don't know how demanding this game is that it would make a huge noticeable difference,
You might be surprised. I don't know. I don't know anything about.
Ugh, there's a character named Gilbert in this game. Never mind, I don't want to play it.
I know.
I'm still setting up.
Remember how Zangief was like, just because I am bad guy does not mean I am bad guy.
I feel that.
Well, just because Gilbert's a good guy doesn't mean he's a good guy.
It doesn't mean I have to like it.
No, I mean, he's a good guy in that, he wants to fight for justice and he won't just go doing random murders and arson and bullshit.
Are you sure?
But homeboy abandoned his family.
And that's not.
He's a scumbag dad, if nothing else.
That's not based. Going out to get milk is not based.
No, going out to get milk is fine. coming back is based. Not coming back is cringe.
Only 2 left.
Accurate.
You can handle it. You card. Can you do it? Leave it to me. I have to do this. Ice it.
I would say going out for cigarettes, though, is pretty cringe.
That's pretty cringe, yeah.
Fuck him up! Maybe if for no other reason than just to have another game to play on my PlayStation, to feel validated for having bought a PlayStation. Maybe I'll buy a PlayStation.
Hell yeah, validation.
I mean, I think I've gained enough on that thing that I don't have to think that way anymore.
I definitely have gamed enough on my PlayStation that I feel it was worth the money.
Yeah, but like, I'm also kind of like, I have, but it's been kind of here and there.
Yeah.
Because there was a solid like half year that I went with hardly touching the PlayStation.
That's fair. At Persona 5 Tactica. You got it on.
I mean, here just recently, I put 137 hours into 3 load, 101 hours into the Mass Effect trilogy.
Yeah.
We opening this door?
My standing plan is once I finish
Downstairs. Let's go.
Warriors or Arena Ultimax, either one, maybe both, even.
Warriors.
Yeah, my standing plan is once I finish those to go ahead and have my PlayStation game that I begin working on knocking out being Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah. I'm gonna play
I've
that.
seen that pattern before. I just can't remember where.
I bought it a little while back because it was $5, but I haven't touched it yet.
Nice.
But I only spent $5 on it.
Yeah, so it doesn't feel like that much.
Someone's trapped in
Maybe I'll prioritize P3 Dancing over it then, just because, like, it wasn't a money-dropping game or nothing like that, for sure, but it's relevant to what I've done recently, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hear those old voice actors.
Yup.
Yeah.
So this is
Tara
where it
Platt.
stands.
Terry Platt's good.
She is good.
Treasure?
And the old Yukari voice actor is Kawakami, so she's good.
Yeah. Speaking of Tara Platt, I
feeling pretty good.
earlier today while I was working on just sorting through recycling, I was listening to a Three Houses tier list,
Way to go.
and they got to Edelgard,
Yeah.
and it was like 2 people, and they were like averaging and weighing their opinions, and like one of them was like, the one who started off Edelgard was like, now originally before we started planning this tier list, for me Edelgard was down in like D tier. After talking to my co-host a bit about it though, and yada blah blah, he really went to bat for her, and I was wondering, you know, like, why do you care about Ivan the Terrible? And that just stuck out to me. Or like, I remember watching an Alpharad video that was just like a condensed showing of his playthrough through part 1 of that game. And like at the very beginning of the game, when it's outlining the continent and everything going on in the world, he's like, okay, so we got 3 big, super powerful countries. One of them's got to be the Germany, right?
Okay.
It's the,
So who's Hitler?
it's the red one. Who's Hitler?
Edelgard is little Hitler.
Maybe a little bit.
Because she is small, and she starts a big old war.
She does start a big old.
She does a heckin' conquest.
Does she do a heckin' genocide?
I mean, that one is debatable. Because arguably, you do a genocide in every route of that game. It's more clear in Golden Deer and Silver Snow, where you actively go and wipe out the mole people. Heck, Seth in Silver Snow even says something along the lines of, we have to make sure we kill every last one of them. Channeling his inner Dimitri.
You do a heckin' genocide.
In Azure Moon, you take out all their leadership through the course of your campaign. Granted, kind of by accident, but you do.
Door.
And in Crimson Flower, Edelgard lays out her plans to do just that after the credits roll.
Yeah.
But that aside, Edelgard does kind of want to take out every last child of the goddess, not just Rhea. That would include Sedith and Flame.
That is kind of a heckin' genocide.
Also, like, I get where she's coming from. That is a broken continent with broken systems, but like... And the Nabateans do carry some of that blame, but like... Don't we think the mole people who are kind of sitting around, they're whispering in everyone's ears, starting shit, aren't they a little more to blame for all this? So debatably she does a heckin' genocide. But she definitely does a heckin' conquest. Ow.
Ouchie.
My ouchies. Wasn't one of them little guys weak to it, I thought I saw?
It missed one of them. I think that what the... I think what the deal is these little guys are not weak to anything.
Don't they do a lot of... They do a lot of applying buffs and reflections, right? If I remember correctly.
I believe what the deal is with this one is they are resistant to just about everything, while he will consume them to heal.
Right.
So I think what we want to do is just let him do that, and then we'll just have him who has a weakness left to deal with.
Right.
You've been poisoned. I have to do this. Help! Tetragon! Unicorn!
Unicorn.
Unicorn!
Unicorn.
Uni. Oh, shit.
I did that on.
That's interesting. Oh,
We're just stalled.
I thought he genuinely deflected it.
No,
I didn't
no.
realize. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
No.
Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
But I'm just kind of hanging back while they do what they're gonna do to each other.
Hanging back, touching butts.
Hanging back, touching butts. He's gonna life drain his buddies
Mm-hmm.
like a little bitch.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Ooh. We should.
The sale doesn't end until the 6th. I might take some time to think on it, but I might just end up buying this game.
Never mind.
Because it does look like one I would enjoy.
Our leader's been knocked down.
It's got dork attacks.
If you would have asked me, like,
Not like this.
even freshman year, if I would have thought that these games would have been up my alley, I probably would have said, maybe not.
This will do the trick.
The Fire Emblem games or the Persona games?
Shit, both, man.
Alright.
Considering up until, like, junior... No, not even sophomore year. Up until sophomore year, the only RPGs I'd ever really played were Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts. I played Radiata Stories by that point, but that's like the only other RPG I played until then. Because Kingdom Hearts, it's an RPG, but it's also very action-oriented. Meanwhile, Pokemon, they had my balls in a vice, so...
Not your balls.
Now it's our turn.
Hey, it's okay. They designed that franchise to be like that.
For cock and ball torture.
Yeah.
You hit a weak
There will be no cock and ball torture
In the new Call of Duty.
Modern Warfare. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 will not feature cock and ball torture.
What the fuck? It's my favorite part. Pissed. Ang.
Oh,
Whoa, shit.
I need you to calm down on that, buddy. I'm just trying to get him to want a life drain. I need you to chill, alright?
Aw, shit.
I'm with what's the plan here?
Aw, shit, here we go again.
It's that yee ass haircut. Maybe you'd have some bitches on your dick.
Pull the trigger.
What a scene.
What a scene.
I didn't know I needed Lawrence saying that until I discovered it.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
What am I doing?
I have to do this.
I have no idea, man.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What to do?
You struck a weakness.
Ow.
It opened up a heck hole.
Ow.
Ouch.
We don't like the heckin' hole.
Suck him.
Gross. Yuck.
Now I move to strike.
Yucky.
Hate that.
Yeah.
my penis.
When you jerked it earlier.
Yeah, earlier.
In the strip club.
I'm ready to strike.
Straight up jorking it.
Sorry, what?
And by it, I my penis.
We pulling from something, or?
Penis.
Ah. The hammer is my penis.
Doesn't look good.
My peanuts.
My peanuts.
Do the thing, thank you.
Do da la 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 la.
Do you have a chance to heal?
That's an annoying Kariba. Kill it.
Did quite a bit.
It's your Senpai. Here we come.
This boss ain't shit.
Yeah, you just gotta wait for it to kill itself.
These edibles ain't shit.
Well, kill all of its friends.
Oh god.
You need to wait for it to eat all of its friends, and then it's just him, man.
Yeah? Oh, so I saw on Reddit the other day.
Dangerous.
What?
Going on Reddit.
My mom hates Reddit, apparently, I discovered.
It's dangerous.
She just hates it because she can never find concrete answers to questions when she types them in Google and a Reddit chain pops up.
Yes, because Reddit is full of poison.
Yeah, but it's not like she clicks into it and she sees boobies or dicks or anything. It's like she's looking for, like, is this a good way to treat my grass for this particular pest? And a Reddit chain pops up and she clicks into it and she's like, it's just a bunch of people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
That's correct.
Is
Good job. That's Reddit.
But, I saw on the Pokemon subreddit that Nintendo Dream released the results to a character popularity poll they did for Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
And it showed that the top 5 most popular characters were, oh goodness, who all exactly were they? They included... I'm digging so hard.
If Reek is not in there, I'm gonna shoot myself.
Hold on.
If Reek is not on the list, I'm going to kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Dude, that's just me.
I know.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm shooting the messenger.
What the fuck? Okay, the 5th most popular character in the game were the player characters.
Why?
You know, every other gen before this one, I can kind of get it, because even though they have actually, literally 0 personality, they are truly blank slates, unlike fucking Robin or Corrin or your Persona MCs.
I'm ready to
They've got designs. But
they
what was
do.
that?
They do have design.
What was that?
I still don't think the Persona MCs have much personality.
I didn't say they have a whole lot, just that they're not truly blank slates. I can't relate to Joker all that well. And if you're saying you can, you're a fucking liar.
I kind of look like Joker from Persona.
Okay, buddy. No, but they've got designs, and for some of the older ones, you can, like, sort of map stuff from the anime.
Yeah, they're in the anime.
So I get it, but, like, but the Scarvi protagonists, like, the female one from the promotional art is, like, a little more interesting, because at least she looks like she has emotions. But they are very uninteresting. Personally. ranking in at number 4 was Karma. She's in the DLC.
Okay, who is that?
Here, hold on.
Oh, look at this. So is Perrin in there?
She would have been someone you could vote for, yes.
Is she not in there?
Hold on, I'm getting to it. This is Carmine.
Okay.
The internet is crazy for her. They think she's wicked hot, and I just kind of don't see it, personally.
I mean, she looks alright.
Like, she's an anime girl.
She looks alright.
I think this fan art does her more justice than anything else.
Well,
but
yeah.
it's not even thirst trap fan art. She has a very fun personality, though. I'll give her that.
There you go. Is she in the strip club? Straight up jorking it?
I wouldn't guess so.
And by it,
You mean her penis?
her peanuts.
I wouldn't guess.
Damn.
Ranking in at number 3 is your girl Rika.
Good. I was gonna kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Ranking in at number 2 is Arvin.
Arvin's pretty good.
Arvin is pretty good. I was not big on him when I started the game, but I grew to like him a lot by the end of the game.
That's the point.
Not as much of a 180 as like I had for Lauren's, but still pretty good.
I hate this fight so much.
You're getting closer to being done with it.
This bitch, I remember being stupid.
Yeah,
Okay, here's what
just crit.
I could just crit.
Simply just crit.
I will simply just crit.
But clocking in at number 1 in that character popularity poll is none other. Who would you guess it is?
Larry.
That's a good guess. It's Carmine's younger brother, Kieran,
Okay.
who is a very central character to the DLC. And
Not Perry.
while I understand why people vote for Carmen, because they think she's hot, even if I don't see it, she's an anime girl, so people are going to like her regardless. I am 100% in the minority on this one. I really don't like Kieran.
Oh.
Do you ever intend on getting the DLC? And if you do you care about spoilers?
I don't really care about spoilers, and also I don't really know if I'm going to play it or not.
I gotcha. Basically the whole thing about Kieran is he's like a shy little kid. He's like, oh, you're really cool. Do you think we can be friends? Maybe. Like he's the personification of this.
Yeah.
And you go to the DLC place and you're running around and you're doing shit and you're advancing the story. And oh, the legendary local to this place suddenly starts taking an interest in. Well, what it is he's highly fascinated by the local legendary. To the opposite of everyone else in that village. They view it as like a menace, but he's like, oh, I think it's super cool. I would totally be his friend.
He's a public menace.
Basically. And you get a chance encounter with the legendary, along with the sister. Kieran's not there for that, though. And Kieran shows up like almost immediately after and is like, what's going on? And you go to tell him about it, but Carmine is like, zip it! Nothing! Get out of here! And he starts feeling excluded. And you basically are forced to lie to him about it. Even if you don't want to. Because they're like, oh, Kieran loves the legendary, but with everything going on right now, if you told him what was happening, I'm worried that he might do something reckless. And he finds out you're lying to him. and he does something reckless,
Yeah.
proving the adults right for not fully wanting to tell him about it. Meanwhile, everyone who's playing the game is like, I didn't get an option to tell him the truth. And it's like, well, sure, you didn't. But objectively, I think it was the right choice to not to. Because look what happens when you did tell him the truth. But anyways, the rest of the stuff happens, and you catch the legendary because it wants to be on your team and not Kieran's. And then he goes through his whole professional sad boy edgy arc for part 2 of the DLC at the Blueberry Academy.
People love the edgelord story.
Yeah, he changes his hairstyle and starts acting all cocky like he's the shit.
Yeah.
And he becomes like the #1 ranked trainer at the school. He's the champion of the Blueberry League. And you show up and put him down. And it quickly becomes like, the you lying to him thing was more really what broke the camel's back. And it's more now he's just like, how am I not as good as you? You're better at everything, blah, blah. I just want to be as strong and cool and whatever as you are. And some more shit happens, and he realizes he doesn't have to be you, and he gets over himself. But I just find him so incredibly whiny and annoying, and frankly kind of a bitch. He's not around long enough or a good enough friend for as long as he is around for me to be invested and care about his heel turn when it happens.
Yeah.
It just seems like, oh, he's just being a dick now for no reason. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I saw someone playing the DLC and they're like, oh no, Kieran! I'm like, why do we care? I met this kid like 2 weeks ago. I don't give a fucking shit. He's frankly kind of annoying. I want to beat the BB League and put him in his place. And like the dialogue choices kind of let you do that even too, because there's one point like in the story after you beat him as when he's the champion, where like you, he, and Carmen get called to an office so you can go on an expedition for the legendary for part 2, and the teacher who called you out in there was like, oh, well, we know player character is a really strong trainer, Carmen's strong in her own right, and the champion of our BB League, and you can just hop right in and be like, ex-champion? And I'm like, go for the jugular.
Destroy him. Kill.
But like, Homeboy is petty as fuck. When you encounter the part 2 legendary, like, he whips a Master Ball out. He was ready for that shit. I don't know. I don't like Kieran. Like, after everything's said and done, it's like, okay, are you chilled the fuck out?
No.
Okay, cool. In that case, I guess you're a part of the group? I wouldn't really call you a friend, though. I'd call you an acquaintance. We'll see where it goes. But that's, like, at best.
Straight up true.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
He doesn't get to come to the strip club
No, he does not.
to straight up jork.
But I don't like him.
Yeah.
But no, Perrin was not in the top 5.
Rude.
She's not in the top 10.
I don't know much about her as a character,
But she's hot.
yeah.
She is. They knew what they were doing.
They knew they had to do it too.
Really, I was more surprised to not see Nimona in the top 5.
Hmm.
Like, the game first came out, and I didn't dislike her kind of like I did Arven, but I was just kind of very neutral about her.
I
We look
I
But,
kind of liked Nimona. But I feel like I saw so much hate for Nimona on the internet.
Because she's friendly. Oh, I'm like, the more I played the game, I was like, actually, Nimona's kind of got it going on. Like, for one, she's got a great design. Two, she's fight sexual, which is fun. Three, she's plenty fun and upbeat. Uh, she doesn't give a care if you're trolling her throughout the whole beginning part of the game, where she can be like, "Do you want to be friends?" And you can just straight up say no. She takes it in stride. But like the thing that really uh, got me to start liking her more and more and made her, if not my favorite rival, definitely one of my favorite rivals. Um, like she knows that she's that bitch because she is purposely sandbagging for you.
Yeah.
Like, it's just so funny to me to think, like, at the starter choice, she's like, "Oh, you chose Sprigatito? Cute. I guess I'll go with Quaxley then."
Yeah.
Like, it's got that energy to me, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, I think she's a decent enough character for sure. I liked her.
She's not my favorite rival. I think that still goes to either Silver or Wally for me, and both of those are heavy on the nostalgia, I am perfectly willing to admit.
Silver is a good rival, for sure.
Like, Homeboy started off straight, like, uh, what is it? Lawful, neutral,
Chaotic.
chaotic. Homeboy started like chaotic evil.
Yeah. I think
Good day.
Denacia might learn Regenerate 3.
Oh, we're high enough level for that now. Let me pull up the recipe.
And Disoja.
Because I remember Ganesha was not a part of the particular recipe that I pulled up before. He's Hierophant?
Yeah.
Passive Regenerate 3. So we want Dionysus and Mitra to start, and then we fuse those to get a Ganja, and we fuse that with Jatayu.
Very well.
Dionysus and
Mitra.
Mitra.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, let's just fuse some stuff to get some space. I'm not high enough to do Alice yet. Wait. She's like
It isn't
green.
that. She's a special fusion. She wouldn't show up here.
I know. I think Alice is 68 though.
Yeah. What about Garuda?
Was it Garuda that we're trying to fuse?
No, we need to fuse a Dionysus with a Mitra.
To make
That will make a Ganja.
Ganja. Gotcha.
Even if we can make a Ganja right here, it doesn't matter, because that carries Regenerate 3 from Dionysus. So we do need to start there.
Wait, we're fusing it with what?
To start with, we need a Dionysus and a Mitra.
Yes, and we're fusing that. We're fusing
Those
the
two
Ganja
fuse-
with
We fuse the Ganja with a Jatayu,
a Jatayu. Gotcha.
which we already have.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
This would be a wise choice.
Another bird.
You could do that.
Bird.
Bird up.
You wish to inherit.
Bird up, bitch.
This has Regenerate 3.
It does. That's what I was wondering.
Hold on, what are the ingredients for this one?
Suzaku and Belfador.
Which one has Regenerate 3?
Suzaku.
I don't suppose the Daisojo that we have access to that we can make right now uses Suzaku?
I checked that earlier. I did.
Damn.
I believe it does not. It does not.
Damn.
That is what I was checking. And
Damn.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
anyway, let's
No, but I quite like Nimone. She's up there on my rival tier list.
I think Nimone is pretty good.
Honestly, though, I think they've kind of figured out how to do rivals better the more they've gone on. In general.
Yeah.
Like I said, I really liked Silver and Wally. Blue, like, he's the most basic, easy to do kind of rival I think to think of, and I do like him. I just don't like him as much as the others.
Yeah. I think Blue is okay. Silver is better.
Blue also gets the benefit, though, of, like, having a character arc that he goes through, like, you get to see in, like, Gold and Silver, and, like, he shows up years later in Ultra Sun and Ultramoon.
I don't think I know Wally very well because I didn't play the original That's Gen 3, right?
Yeah, that's Gen 3. Did you play Oraz?
I played Oraz.
He's got the exact same thing going on in Oraz as he does in OG Gen 3, with the only difference being I feel like it's presented a little bit better. Because, like, the Victory Road battle you have with him, do you remember that?
It's been so long since I played that game.
So basically, in OG Gen 3, like, almost as soon as you enter Victory Road, he stops you in that first room and is like, hey, I've come so far, I've gotten a whole lot stronger, I can do this, let's throw hands, let me show you, I can do this. And you just fight him there in the cave, and you beat him, and he's like, man, you're something else. I still got a long way to go. Good luck at the Elite Four when you get there. And you go through the rest of Victory Road, and whatever, you're good to go.
Yeah.
But in Oraz, that fight gets shifted to the end of Victory Road. It's the final fight before you take on the Elite Four. And on top of that, they added like a new section past the proper like cave and puzzle part of Victory Road. And it's this like, I think you're still kind of in the cave, but there's like a little clearing that's got a bunch of like, I don't know if they're supposed to be sakura flowers or not, but probably not since they're on the ground. But a whole bunch of like flowers blooming, and there's a little waterfall off to the side. And it's, I forget what the like trope is called or whatever, but you can clearly tell, oh, this is very like Japanese, like the brothers fighting or whatever it is that's going on inspired. Do we not have Dionysus in there?
I don't think we do. But that might be okay since we need him to like level up.
Does that persona catch your
Yeah, he needs to be level 54 to get Regenerate 3.
So tell me ingredients for Dionysus.
I think if I remember correctly, he's Moon?
The Pope.
Yeah. So, for no particular Dionysus, just from the generator, it shows Sarasvati and White Rider. Easier way to see this, let me see.
catch your eye?
That's the cheapest way to do it, yeah. Sarasvati is a priestess, White Rider is a strength.
Strength.
We didn't get him. Okay. We could also do Dominion and Seryu. They are Justice and Temperance. We have Seiryu. Do we get Dominion?
Justice.
I think Justice is what, the like 7th Arcana? 7th or 8th? We didn't get Dominion. Hanuman and Okuninushi.
Does that persona
They are
count?
Strength and Temperance.
We have him.
We can do Okuninushi.
Please take a look.
It's the 3rd cheapest way to do
So
it.
you'll be summoning this one? There you go.
It's
yours.
fine.
I mean, it's a difference of about 400 yen.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
This person is this acceptable?
Monkey.
But
Your inner
it's a different setting, plus like the cutscene with the 3D models, even though they're still the chibi Gen 6 versions, like
Are you
he's going on like, I've gone on such a long journey, and he does the bit where like the camera closes in on his face, he clenches his mega pendant, it pans up to show his face, eyes shut in determination. He opens his eyes and just like this wicked guitar riff comes in.
Yeah.
And he's like, I will show you the strength that I've learned on my journey. And the music just keeps going. Screen cuts to black into the battle transition, and it's still the same music going. Like, it doesn't break from the cutscene into the proper battle. Like, it's presented so well. Like, I remember seeing that, and I'm like, Wally just evolved before my very eyes!
Still gonna have to burn it.
Just a little bit. I mean, we could have put this off until we had our moon at a higher rank.
Are you finished? We look
Just have your moon at a higher rank for him.
No, but like, it's the same general thing between Gen 3 and Gen 6, just Gen 6 has a better presentation. No, but I always find it funny that Wally is one of my favorite rivals, but he's not the proper rival from his gen. May and Brendan are just so uninteresting.
Yeah.
Heck, in the original Gen 3 games, they never fully evolved their starter.
Yeah.
shadows move so fast. You'd never guess from the way they look. Ugh.
And then Gen 4 was Barry, who...
Weird and creepy.
I don't like Barry.
I don't dislike him. I don't like him, though, either. He just kind of exists for me. He's inoffensive,
Still setting up.
but he doesn't do anything to endear himself. If you want to level it up faster, you could low-man your party.
I could low man my party.
How I move to strike.
Gen 5 had Sharon and Bianca, who... they're all right.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about
They've got some pretty good moments, and they both fulfill different, like, both, they do, respectively, both sides of the friendly, just in it for fun rival, and, you know, very competitive, I want to be stronger than you rival. But Sharon's also not an asshole about it, which is refreshing.
Mm.
Gen 5 Part 2
The whole
was
like
huge.
rival arc thing, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, can we just be friends? Can we just like be friends?
No, I get you, because there are plenty of friendly rivals in the series, especially nowadays, and I'm kind of surprised at how much I like some of them. Like, how I Can Take or Leave, Hop, I thought was really good, especially with the growth he has at the end of the story. I just don't like that it takes him that long to start, you know, being a character.
Yeah.
And then Nimona is friendly, but, like, she also just wants to fight, and that's fun.
Right.
But, like, Charon, and I know you haven't played Gen 5.
I want to.
They're very good games. Heck, I would recommend we stream them sometime, if we can figure out the Nintendo PC.
Yeah.
But, Charon, he is another friendly rival in that, like, that's part of the backstory. Like, he, and Bianca grew up friends in your town. He's supposed to be, like, the bookish know-it-all guy who's like, oh, I know so much about Pokemon. When I finally get one, I'm gonna be a really great trainer. I want to become the champion. That's my goal. So, like, every time you bump into him, he's very competitive. He clearly, like, wants to be stronger than you. He's always like, we have the same number of badges. There shouldn't be this much of a gap between us. What is it you have that I don't? Like, he's competitive about it, but he's not an ass about it.
Yeah.
He's one that I've grown to appreciate more the more farther removed I am from that game's release. The Gen 6 rivals, like, because there are 4 of them,
Yeah.
are... Did you play X and Y?
I've watched a playthrough of X and Y.
Yeah, like, It's funny, because, like, individually, they're all fine characters, I think. Just none of them... It's the fact that it's a whole group of them, and they stop you, like, every 2 steps you take. Yeah. And 3 of them never have full teams. And of those 3, 2 of them are complete pushovers in their battles.
Good teamwork, everyone. On to the next.
And the one who's supposed to be your, like, proper rival, the one who's the most serious about battling and picks the starter strong against yours, is just... It feels like if they just took the protagonist and said, okay, they're gonna talk, but they have to stay very vanilla, white bread so that you can project onto them, even though they're not the protagonist anymore. You know? So, whether it's Selena or Callum, however you're supposed to pronounce his name, just very uninteresting. I don't know. I'm of 2 minds on how, because they changed his characterization a little bit from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon versus Base Sun and Moon. Base Sun and Moon, how I could take or leave. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, how I like him a little bit better.
Mm.
But he's still kind of generic. At least as far as being a trainer goes. Either game, the biggest way to describe how is still Malasada's brother. You know? They give you Gladion as like a secondary rival though, and he's pretty cool.
Pretty well.
And then I've already said, I really like Hop. Heck, I even like Marnie and Bede as secondary rivals.
I have a lot of sex in my life is very interesting.
Get mad, nerd.
Okay, let's head out.
I really like Bede. I think I like him more than I like Hop. As much as I like Marnie, it does pain me to say that she's probably the least interesting, or at the very least the least involved out of those rivals.
God,
Isn't that the very top when it
yes.
happens? You know what you might consider doing? Because this is the second half of Haraba, right?
What?
Is this the first half or the second half of Disco City? Because you know how, like, each block of Tartarus is split into two halves? You get one half in 1 month and the next half in the next month?
I think this is the first half of Disco City.
Okay, never mind. Then don't worry about it. Continue as planned. I think asshole rivals can be fun too, and I think we are overdue for one now, but
Yeah.
they have to do them right, because Silver's an asshole rival for sure, but he's so much better than Blue in my opinion.
Right. Well, he's like a dead-ass criminal.
Yes,
Blue's just a bitch
he is.
whose grandpa doesn't love him.
And, like, sure, at the end of the game, Blue learns a lesson when Professor Oak's like, the player treated their Pokemon with love and compassion. Don't you see that's why you lost? And, like, he preaches that bullshit when you see him in Gen 2 and all of his other cameo appearances and all that stuff.
Mm.
But, like, you actually see Silver learn that.
Yeah. And there we go.
Nope.
We leveled up. Da 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 da.
Da, 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 da. One more.
Come buckets.
But it's kind of silly how much it increases your XP yield.
Yes. Because you don't have to share your cookies with the rest of the group.
If I don't share my cookies, I have more cookies.
I get to eat the whole cookie.
I get to eat the whole cookies.
Yeah.
Which, I just want to break away from Rivals for a quick, because I have one more thing to say about Rivals, because I remember there is a rival I forgot. But real quick, because I'm going to forget it if I don't mention it. Fractions, sharing things, right?
Yeah.
So, like, multiplying fractions is fucking weird, because, like, 1/4 times 1/2, I think it is 2, right?
Yeah.
Or, no, it's 1/4 divided by 1/2 is 2, I think.
It's weird.
Or, let me double check my math just to be sure.
Math is stupid.
Math is really fucking stupid.
I chose my major
To avoid it?
to avoid math.
It's so natural.
None of it!
Duh. I need to watch those movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1/2 divided by 1/4 is 2. So you're telling me, if I have
2 pickles.
half of a pizza, and I cut that half of a pizza into fourths, I now have 2 fresh, hot pizzas?
I could go for pizza.
That's what you took away from that.
Yeah. I'm fat, man.
Oh, Jesus, me too, dog. I tried on pants earlier and they didn't fit.
Doesn't that suck? Fuck you.
I just walked in.
Not you.
Unless, I don't know, maybe you. You probably did something to deserve it.
Oh,
my wallet. That was a fun. There you go.
oh no.
I went to go and like get breakfast this morning because I woke up too late.
Yeah.
I walked up to the counter with my breakfast pizzas and my coffee at the Quick Trip,
Mm-hmm.
and there was no wallet in my pants.
Oh, I hate.
Oh no.
And I found out that I could not remember the security code on my cards since I had gotten the new card.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Like, I remember the old one, and I'm like, oh, it's not that anymore, and I do not remember what the new one is. Fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty not good.
And that's how my day started. On my 12-hour
Very
day.
close, but not quite to leveling. Damn.
Yes.
Go find a gold hand.
Yeah, well, I found one at the start. That got me one.
Find another one, and then you're done.
Okay.
Another one.
Got one on this floor.
Nah, but
There's not one on
Okay,
this floor.
there's one rival I forgot about. Because it's no longer blue in Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee.
No, it's some dumbass.
Chase, or Trace, I think is his name.
A cum dumpster.
Whoa.
And he looks like blue, but that's it.
He looks a little different.
Homeboy is like...
Homeboy. I'll be here all week.
He's like the purest essence you could get of like a very strictly friendly rival. And he wants to get stronger, sure,
Bucko.
but he's not... He doesn't really feel competitive about it.
Doesn't feel like he even wants.
It
That
just kind of feels like I'm clowning on this kid every time I bump into him. For no other reason than he's there.
well, because you are. And you should feel bad about it.
Like, there's one point where he and Blue show up in the same room, and it's like, I really want to watch you two battle just to see how bad you'll get thrashed.
I want to watch these kids tear themselves apart.
I want him to do the Spider-Man thing.
And, I don't know, Let's Go is weird for all the things that makes me question, like, so Red and Blue did go on their journeys, and Red did stop Team Rocket, but they're coming back and doing the literal exact same things and being stopped in the exact same ways, but this isn't their resurgence from Gen 2.
Time is a flat circle. When
What?
Yes. It's all the same. A gold hand never showed up.
Damn. Try again.
Alright.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh.
But I think they can be too friendly, but they can also be too much of an asshole.
No. There's strong shadows.
You should have gone to the club
There
and
we go.
done the fortune to make more gold hands appear.
Well, I didn't know I'd need it.
Ayo, handy.
Give me a hand.
A rare enemy.
Don't do that.
Great if we can defeat it.
I'll see myself now.
Is this the one that's not weak to anything?
It's not weak to anything, and it resists physical. It blocks all elements and resists all physical attacks.
Okay, so just crit.
Just crit. But I have to.
It has to be on
stop.
Dionysus, otherwise he won't get the XP.
Yeah. Love this.
Heat wave him.
Okay. He doesn't have a whole lot of health, so at least there's that.
There is at least that.
But
Oh no.
he'll probably run away. Is the problem?
He probably will, but you don't know that for sure.
What?
Nothing, I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm.
Ow. Oh, good. I'm gonna pass away now.
No, you won't.
Good.
New plan.
What's your new plan?
Not for this fight.
What's the new plan?
Just do regular bitch baby fights until you have your theurgy gauge charged up and then go hunt a gold hand.
Yeah. Getting a lot of money. Ooh, yeah. Yum.
I would be lying if I said I was full for money. I'm kind of starving for that. But who isn't? He broke her leg. That didn't really help him.
It didn't.
Oh, was the cup card you got the one that lets you reflect a magical attack for free?
Might have. Might have been.
Yeah.
I'll just simply do it again. Yeah, it would.
Negative numbers don't make no sense. Why, when I multiply a positive and a negative number, it always gets a negative? I don't know what you mean. I turn around. I turn around again. Oh shit, I'm facing the same way. Okay. But what about multiplying two negative numbers? No, I've fucked it up already.
You fucked it up. Well, we're ready to go.
Booyah.
I'm ready to roll.
When I multiply two negative numbers, I get a negative number. Why don't I get a negative number when I multiply two positive numbers? Don't turn around. Don't turn around again. Oh shit, I'm facing the same way. You good?
Huh?
You good?
I was frozen. It still got countered.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Okay, go regenerate.
Hey, we can skip all this now.
Kill myself.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna throw myself off the balcony.
Well, don't.
Return to the entrance, yay!
Oh my god.
Look at her butt.
A real tweet from the Pokemon Twitter. It was never a phase.
I too
They're trying to
have
be
a
hip.
purpose to serve.
happening, even.
Shall we take a look?
Yeah.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
This person, yes.
Yes. I think this is the same way I got my Daisojo with Regenerate 3. Using a skill card.
It's the optimal way to do it.
Well, the optimal way is to know this well enough in advance that you already have the materials.
Yes. Yes.
It appears it will receive an immense
So big.
amount of power.
It's finally time.
Are you?
Yeah.
Good for you!
I'm in the strip club. Straight up George.
Are you?
And by it, I mean
Ya penis.
my peanuts.
Ya peanuts.
My peanuts.
Oh, I'm surprised at this.
You're surprised by something?
Yeah, that happens every now and then.
Wow. That skill.
It's almost never good.
But what if it turned into Regenerate 3?
Are you finished?
Mm.
Ah,
But hear me out. What if it turned into Armageddon?
I don't think that's.
No, it's not. I'm just saying, what if?
What if a theurgy just ended up in your your moveset?
That'd be pretty busted.
Not Dionysus, Disojo.
Dionysus.
Dying. Isis. Anyway,
Here's Wonderwall. That's your call, Borther.
I know. Am I going to actually use this persona? That's the other question.
I used mine for a little bit. But not for too terribly long.
You don't have an exclamation point above your head.
Good day.
No, I don't.
Here are my requests.
Okay,
Wonderful.
I was about to kill you.
Why? What'd I do?
Not you, Elizabeth.
But she's hot.
I
Splendid.
know, but she didn't have an exclamation point above her head.
But she's hot.
Blue shorts. Loki.
I will await a report of
Loki!
Lucky.
Very well.
Up all night to get Loki.
Up all night to get Loki.
Bye.
It's time to go home.
Oh, hello.
Man, it feels like we've been here for a week.
I know, right? Let's call it quits.
Call it Kvits.
Pizzas.
Yeah?
Good morning.
Get a pizza then, I guess. Or make a pizza.
I don't think I had a pizza.
It's up to you, man. You're the one who wants pizza.
I know.
Yes.
Really, it's your fault for mentioning pizza.
It's my fault, is it?
Yeah.
You know, I think that's wrong. Is this the first time we've been able to use our day on a full moon?
Yes. It might not be the first day, but it's one of the first days. There aren't many of them. Lady.
What's up, girl?
There's a girl over there. We've
Hot
touched.
as fuck, girl.
We've touched her butt before.
Hopefully, just the first of many.
We can hang out with the hall monitor.
We could.
Oh, Mitsuru as well.
Ha ha!
That's more important to me first.
Yeah! And me.
Us, even.
What's up, Mitsuru? Does your butt need touching?
Would you like to make purple?
Rub your hair together?
Yeah.
Hello.
The hair down there.
Oh. I guess you don't have to go bald, but keep it trimmed if for no other reason than sanitary sake.
Is that unsanitary?
I think it is more hygienic to just not let it be wild and crazy and all over the place. Like I said, it doesn't have to be neatly clean cut Ken Smooth.
Ken Smooth.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I said. Got a problem?
Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire
Hamburger.
octopus, only a small portion.
Takoyaki!
I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person.
Eh.
Sometimes my
She-
ignorance truly
She
is
thought there was a whole octopus in the takoyaki.
If memory serves, I think it might be. Why not give it a try? But I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's not. Let me treat you.
Because she's an independent woman.
Well, also, she knows she has way more money than you do.
Seeing is believing, I suppose.
Oh.
And also, you're not her boyfriend
Excuse me.
just yet.
One piece of
Oh,
takoyaki.
no.
What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this
Hmm.
price. So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting.
But we get. Okay.
There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the
But this is
seafood.
Octopia.
Quite flavorful.
Yeah, what about it?
Their takoyaki doesn't have octopus in it.
Yeah,
In
so?
any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon.
What's that got to do with anything?
Akihiko was
But she's talking about the octopus.
She's talking about what she thinks is octopus.
Don't you think
Oh,
he's been acting
no.
differently lately? I can't place
What
my
was the
finger
exact
on it.
line?
We should
I
tell.
looked away.
We should tell her something. So it's filled with octopus. Interesting.
It's filled with diced something. Maybe some of it does have octopus. Maybe it's not all
Feels
of it
like
that
something's
doesn't.
changed. Maybe he's just maturing.
We should tell her.
Are you happy?
Oh, it does.
Of course I'm happy. With all that we've
been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his
If memory
experiences to
serves,
make
I
himself
think the
stronger.
way to
I'm
get
quite
her
impressed by
to
that.
friend zone and not confess to
When I
you
think of Akihiko, I
is
can't
to
help but reflect upon my
basically
own life. It's the most
ship her with Akihiko.
I think I did that at least once.
I think you can do it across a couple of her conversations, but I don't remember for sure.
And I definitely romanced her.
Well, I definitely had to reject her.
In love? No, it's not that. Is that how it looks to you?
I did say
I
that,
didn't realize.
I think.
He's just a friend.
That's when you gotta be like, I never said with Akihiko.
It's a bit hard to describe. In any case, that is
It's
the
Yukari.
extent of our relationship.
Yeah. Oh, they fuck. They have scissored on at least one occasion.
Let me get in the middle of that.
It's canon. That might be uncomfortable.
I don't know.
Also, what's the person in the back of you doing?
What?
If you're in the middle of a scissoring session.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Not how I pictured being in the middle of it.
How did you picture being in the middle of it?
So they gotta be like this, right?
Yes.
I kind of figure if they're doing that, then I can be like lying here and kind of poke up through in the middle. You know what I mean?
Ah, that's okay. Novel.
In reality, it would look less like this and more like this, if that makes it make more sense.
Yeah. No, I can picture.
We're awful.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I
I'll
said
look up
anything.
pizza.
I heard I'm gonna look up. I was like, where is this going?
I'm gonna look up scissor.
Do you want me to keep shipping them?
We don't get a point if we say if we say I'm rooting for you. Though.
It's true we don't get a point. It's your call.
Nah, say I'm rooting for you, I guess.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
She's oblivious. She's stupid.
That takoyaki was absolutely delicious.
I just don't want her to end up with that asshole that
I'm confident she doesn't if you don't carry out the romance.
good. Good.
Cutscene time?
Welcome back.
How was your day?
Maybe Igus is in her room.
Now she's going to have a Dragon Ball Z fight.
Oh, we do get to do something. Could put our hands in the dirt with Junpei. Did we finish doing that?
With Junpei? I don't think so.
Yeah, let's do it.
Grow up big and strong, my precious luxurious veggies.
There's
Man,
the cupy
all this
rooney
non-stop
pizza.
watering and weed pulling, not to mention the
Oh,
bugs.
what in the
It's
heck?
pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
Oh no, Reddit is confusing me.
Sexually?
No,
Not this time.
not this time. I don't know how to get back to where I was.
Think of it like we're training.
What? You some kind of monk now?
Oh
Trying to reach your
no,
enlightenment
how
or
do
something?
how
We
do?
get to train and raise veggies.
How do
It's like killing
I?
two birds with one stone.
How do?
Maybe we should try catching flies with chopsticks, like one of those master swordsmen, huh? Gotta say,
We've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway,
I am
join me in the first place.
super.
I gotta be the one to look
Oh, this button? It's this button.
What's this pop-up berries?
Da, 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 da. The veggies have leveled up. Whew. Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Oh, it's the midnight hour now. That's when shit happens.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
I wish the auto would just stay on without you having to continuously hitting it.
Yeah, I kind of get why they don't, but also I wish they did. You know?
Yeah.
Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
I can get a one-topping pizza
Have you
and
forgotten?
wings or breadsticks or
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people
papadillas
shouldn't
or
raise
garlic
their guns.
knots or
You-
what.
Yeah.
You've
For
adapted
$6.99.
somehow. Too well for a human.
That's not bad.
I finally understand. That's why I feel this way
That
whenever you are around.
pepperonis on yours.
You are
On that
dangerous.
pizza.
You are my enemy.
Or I can get the crispy cuppy-ronis.
Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with the full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who
Honey
am
chicken.
I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy.
And you, your true name is Death. You
Your
are the
true
shadow I
name
sealed away
is
10 years
Death.
ago.
Shadow.
Deef.
That is his name.
Deef.
Deef. She's going into orgy mode.
Deef, but it's death, but it's pronounced like beans.
Deans.
Beans.
I am the Beans Archon. The Beans Archon? No, it's death. It's just pronounced Beans.
It's just pronounced beans. Wait, that's $6.99 each. That's
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana.
what
Everyone knew me as
I
Death.
didn't lie about shit.
But when I
you
came to
didn't
be,
lie.
a part
You're
of my
right, I
power
didn't.
was broken
They
off instead.
lied to me,
I wasn't at my full strength back then.
or I didn't read the fine print.
Even
I'm
so,
gonna keep going with they lied to
far
me.
too brave.
Just get the crispy pepperoni pizza.
That crispy, that crusty. Something I don't know words.
Since I was a
Cause
kid,
it's only $14.99.
my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances,
I love how often Papa John's is like, you can.
That's us!
That is us.
being nearby.
So we got, like, launched from the vehicle, right?
Or something. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Also, this kind of means I just killed our parents.
Not that she killed them, but definitely that she was indirectly involved in their death.
Yeah.
And then
If we were Ken, we would think that she killed them.
So true.
I get it.
So true,
I
bestie.
understand now.
If I was Ken.
I know exactly who and what.
And God, I'm glad that's not true.
So true, bestie.
Don't win, I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing.
She really goes all out.
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Order was in.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission.
She can't carry out her mission.
No, she can't. No.
To exist.
That's so sad.
Everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
So, I saw a post in the Fire Room subreddit of a guy looking to sell unopened, sealed boxes of cipher cards.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a little interested.
Actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but
Because it would be very fun and novel to open packs of these cards, I
Where
think.
could she have gone?
At one point,
But the cheapest box he's got, he's wanting 75 for.
You sensed a
How
persona?
many cards do you
Could it
get
have
for
been
that?
Strega?
I'd have to double check how many are in the boxes, but that's set 15, which features characters from New Mystery, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Conquest, and Genealogy in Thracia.
I should play Tokyo Mirage Sessions at some point.
It's a pretty good game. I enjoy what I've played so far.
I
I mean,
wow.
it's kind of a combo of the two games we've streamed most. We could stream it.
We could stream, and that would actually guarantee that I finish.
I know why I wanted to be by your side.
That's part of what I started using the stream for, is I just like...
As a way to guarantee you finish games.
Yeah.
It's going to be okay, Toaster. Oh.
We love her.
She is our precious toaster.
She is our precious toaster.
You have no reason to apologize.
He's also got... What are these? 11, 17, and 8. So set 11... Sacred Stones, Warriors, Echoes, and Shadows of Valentia. Or Echo Shadows of Valentia.
What are you doing here?
Set 17 and 18 focus on Shadow Dragon, Gaiden, 3 Houses, and 3 Houses Awakening Sacred Stones and Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
What is going on?
The 3 Houses focus probably makes those a couple of the more relevant boxes, but he wants 400 for those.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like,
not showing any signs of aggression.
I have no illusions about booster boxes being expensive, especially booster boxes for a now out-of-print card game.
Yeah.
Especially if they're sealed.
Yeah. I get
I'm just trying to decide, like, would it be more worth it to me to just, over time, buy singles of all the characters that I would really, really be interested in having their cards? Or go ahead and buy a booster box just so I can open some packs, because that would be really fun, I think.
Yeah, opening packs is a good experience to have, for sure.
Because, like, if this game never got canceled and released stateside, you can bet your bottom dollar I'd have so many of these cards.
Yes.
And the appraiser.
That's fair.
That's you.
That's right.
Granted, a lot of them would just sit, because I'm sure I'd be the only person I know within hundreds of miles who has cards for this game.
Do you think if this wasn't a video game, we would get an eye full of Koro's butthole every time the text box went away?
It's a big fluffy tail. It might cover his butthole.
But it's up.
Oh, you right. Yeah, we'd be looking straight into the black hole.
We would be.
Is this for real, Ryoji?
I'm gonna go pee and then I'm going to go grab my pizza mistake. Because I don't trust them to deliver it.
Pita is the pita for you and me.
He later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student?
15 set focus on
That's right.
Tokyo Marauder, which I really did enjoy, and Conquest, which I did like, plus that might include Perry inside me.
But how...
When his
I can
persona
probably
awakened,
look up a set
the
list
12
for
shadows
set
did as well, all
15.
in order to
If
become
it
one with
includes
me.
Perry, I don't want to seem like I'm just wasting his time.
And you were inside of him?
So I'll at least express a serious interest, but probably ultimately pass.
That's
Is there a
all
set
my fault.
list?
Sorry, but there's more. I need to tell you.
Ooh, Selena is included there, I see. And I do like Selena. Oh no, she fell
He's
asleep.
completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Igus needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
Oh, the Cypher mascots. That's right, the Cypher OCs. That I do think we don't get enough love for. The boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji all along! Who'd have thunk it? Never could have seen that coming. Gotta take the robot and the boy home. I think
He's awake now.
for the sets I'd be interested in,
Got it.
it's
I'll see you then.
little more than I'd want to spend at the moment.
Damn you, Ryoji.
It looks
But
like we're all
it's
here.
possible I could change my mind in the future if they're still available.
I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
I'm sorry for the nobody watching. I will be more interesting in just a moment. Because I know full well when you make listings for things that you're trying to sell, and people say they're interested just to get a price, and then say no, that's kind of annoying to get that over and over. So I don't want to waste his time, even if I don't end up buying his
But there's
cards.
still a way to stop it from happening, right?
But big things. Ryoji was Pharos the whole time,
Don't tell me there's
and
nothing we can
he
do.
I'm sorry.
has been inside of me since the day Igus originally
Why
went
are you
down.
apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
And he's saying the end of the world is coming.
That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
End of the world is some scary shit. The entire human race will die. Dun dun dun.
When will it happen? I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and
It's
we're
easy to
golden.
say that now,
And
but
we haven't
you're
lost a single fight
pretty.
yet, have we?
You're about to be pretty depressing. I mean, he is right.
You can't win. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time.
Yeah, and
Nyx
guess what
can't
we're
be
gonna do?
defeated.
Defeat Nyx.
Just can't.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form.
I want to take a closer look at what's in 17 and 18 before I just lump them together.
It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
Oh no.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives.
Oh, there's some Bushido
You just
stuff in there.
have to kill me.
A little bit
If the
annoying.
Uppriser disappears,
Some
all
guitarist
recollection of the Dark
stuff.
Hour would go with me, and that would
Uh,
erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed.
Can't be killed, huh?
But thanks to
We'll
him,
see about that.
there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryuji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is, with no hope for salvation. You'll live every day paralyzed by
Some
the
good
fear of your
stuff.
impending
Some good
death.
stuff.
I don't want to put you through something like that.
That's a Mercedes. Could never kill you. I don't want to forget. I don't like either choice.
I know. I don't want my memories to be erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
Ooh.
You don't have to decide right now.
I crack my knuckles a lot, and I always wonder if the mic picks them up. I'm sure they do, but I more wonder just how much.
I'll dissolve into the blackness of the dark hour and lose my physical form.
Yoshi.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Being worried about killing you is a small part of it. Even if you wouldn't, like, really truly die, still unsettling for us.
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryuji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Really more than that.
Ryuji-kun.
Don't want to forget our memories.
he'll be back.
I don't want the world to just end. The world will soon perish. Death is inevitable. Yeah, this is a pretty heavy game. I was really hoping after that to be like, game. Okay, so no one wants to hang out at the dorm. So yeah, let's go. I just wanna play video games. This is the wrong place for video games. It's Thursday, which means it is Punchboxer. Wrong menu. Ooh, he's willing to barter. I have to think about that for just a moment. But if it's strength, we want that on Siegfried. There we go, 3 more strength for the boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, apathy syndrome ramping up, people getting more worried about it. Truly, it is a little worrying what is going on in the world of the game. Looking at what other people got it going for, that's really going to be my best ticket to barter on this. Oh, it looks like he's already down a little bit on the general asking price. Don't you just hate trying to haggle with people? Yeah, they aren't exactly cheap sets. Yeah, I see that. Period. Yeah, I see that. Looking around now. Period. I feel like asking for much lower than what you are would basically just be trying to take you for a ride. Period. If you're willing to go down to 250, if you're willing to go down to 250 on the B16, He's already letting go of these for cheaper than what other people are. Rats. I really didn't want to just waste your time. Period. I just don't have any cipher cards and would love to have some. Period. If you've got a... I would love to take a look at that singles list, bare as it might be. Period. I'll look at the singles list, bare as it might be, comma. Maybe still make something from this exchange for you. Period. Yeah, I've sold stuff online, and I hate to express interest and then just waste this guy's time. Class is done for the day. So, who all can we hang out with? I'll probably just hang out with Mitsuru, but let me go check in with Lizzie for. Trying to wheel and deal and do quests at the same time. Oh, just new quests we can take. That's it. Good. Bring me a Dojigiri Yatsuna. Yasutama. Yasutsuna. Create a persona with audio Marakukuja. Retrieve the progress report.
Very well then. Good day.
I don't have anything ready to go at the moment. Okay. So since these are only lightly, yeah, I'll go do the Santa thing. We should be able to get that well done now. I will help you with your Santa-ing. I want to edit. Oh, I might actually be interested in the Severa. BO4 XXX Severa. This is what in the picture? Orange, Valencia, Ike, Soy. Something good I've done for the world. A thank you letter from Tanaka. You know, that's not something that I did. Oh no, for the rescue. That's right. Completely forgot that's what that. I thought we showed him the thank you letter from Tanaka. This makes a little bit more sense. What is up? My Google's being really weird. We got the Santa hat. Now that's something pretty good we can give to Elizabeth. We get a Christmas present. This button. There we go. And then... I don't like that I can't do it with the thumbstick. Let me add fire from Cypher so it understands what I'm looking at. Anyone who actually is watching this is so uninterested in what I'm doing right now.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
I've got a Christmas present for ya. Serena's Forest. Wait, sheet. Let me look at Series 4.
Marvelous.
The Santa hat is a look.
Is that
I
true?
brought an actual gift. Incense. Unless I'm misunderstanding, there's a few Severas in set 4.
Very well then.
Period. Do you know which one it is you've got? Question mark. Okay, now that we've done that... Shit! Wasn't supposed to catch that. Let's go to the first floor faculty office hallway. And because we're a genius, we can spend some time with Mitsuru.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this.
Boom.
In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
I'm gonna look this up just so I get him his full points. Mitsuru. Social link. Persona 3 reload. Boom. The Empress. Ha 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 ha. Cheating is based. Did something happen?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
It's all for love.
That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions.
You can tug me around.
Such as marriage takes careful
I hear the man is back.
My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, but as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other.
Hello.
I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms.
I see that.
Am I wrong about this?
Mission accomplished, so to speak.
Yeah.
That's a toughie.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly.
I lent an ear to Mitsuri. Why she needed it, I don't know. Rank 4.
Looks like we ended up staying until I'm not setting
Good hang sesh.
That was a good hang sesh.
That is exactly how she would say it.
Word to your mother.
Oh no.
Would you like a piece?
You hear Joe Zija from across universes. I'm sorry.
Would you like a piece of pizza?
Show. I'll come grab one in just a mo.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, now everyone's all sad since Ryoji told us the world's gonna end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now.
We shouldn't be thinking about life's impermanence. We should be thinking about new life.
Oh, the new life Yuko and I could create. Oh, we got some pretty good crops.
Yeah, right.
Plant a soul spinach seed.
I like how, like, when Ryoji lays out the whole Promise Day stuff, and you try to plant crops that will grow after the Promise Day. Those crops are still waiting for you after it's over.
I assume he tends to the planters between the end of January and March 5th. Or the 4th, or whatever day it is.
Because there's a jump.
Yeah, we jumped right by February 14th.
Yeah, everyone's really
Fucking criminal.
Everyone's really disappointed. It's weird that they did that, because...
I mean, you said the originals didn't have a Valentine's Day event, right?
No, they didn't.
So I get it, but also, like, they... Unless I've been led to believe wrong from what I've heard, they added Christmas dates for this game.
Yeah.
Why not add a Valentine's Day date? Or are we just so barely hanging on to life that we can't be bothered to celebrate Valentine's Day with our girl?
I don't know, because we last, like, 2 whole months before we have to let go.
Awful.
awful. Bad, even.
Man, I hate that I feel like I'm wasting this guy's time, because I don't think I want to spend close to minimum $300 on a set that I'd be interested in.
Hashtag waste his time 2020.
I mean, I've sold stuff online. I know it gets real annoying for someone to say, I'm interested, you give them a price, and they're like, no thank you.
Yeah. I get you.
Like, I feel like I've at least carried on a conversation, so it's not a complete waste of time. Oh, he's got a singles list. I guess I'll take a look at that. Maybe make something of this.
Arguably, that's wasting more of his time.
Oh, I don't know.
All depends on how engaging he's finding the conversation. And now you're really insecure about it, huh?
Not particularly. Actually, looking at it here, there's a Severa. I might be interested in that, depending on what he wants for it.
The first bell has run.
So there's at least one thing that I might want to buy from him.
It's after shul time.
Shul.
Or as I like to call it, Mitsuru time.
I did a rank with Mitsuru.
I love that for you.
Yeah, it's more for you.
Anytime you get to spend with Mitsuru is a blessing, I think.
Thank you.
Maybe I buy this then.
Are you buying it?
Maybe, because from what I can tell, for the particular Severa card he has listed,
You just
Okay,
purchase a ticket
right
at the
here.
window and then walk into
It's
a
she's acting like she's never been to the movie theater.
it's possible that you could also read this as it's not the
This makes
first
it
time.
easier, but I've always wanted
Okay,
to
now
go.
this does make it seem like the first time, but the first part, it could just be that she's still so wowed by it.
Right. But this one, this one really nails it.
Unless maybe when you went to go see the film festival movie, if you did that before this, maybe she didn't get the whole theater experience. Maybe you didn't get popcorn or something.
Maybe.
Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least.
Maybe the listings I'm seeing for this on Google Shopping then are just way overpricing, because I'm seeing it anywhere from like $15 to $25, and he's saying like, I'm good for like $5 on her.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough.
Thanks to
coming
you
alone.
is a whore.
I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to ride
I
a
might be
motorcycle
getting my
than I am
first
of her own.
cipher card.
Hell yeah.
I think if I remember correctly, if it matters, you say a motorcycle.
I think
Or at least
you're-
I think that's what I remember saying.
I think you're correct.
A motorcycle.
You are correct. Why are you asking about that, by the way?
You must have seen it when I wrote in to provide support.
You
for
know
you.
she rides a
However,
motorcycle.
That wasn't my original motivation for getting it.
I guess she does kind of bring it up out of the
Where I
blue.
want, when I want, all on my own.
But she's
You could
talking
say it's
about, I
my
believe,
honest attempt at
Yukari
rebellion.
Yeah.
being more suited.
It could be more like,
Life.
the fuck are you talking about a
After
motorcycle?
it was damaged,
What does that have to do with
I let it
anything?
go.
What are you on about?
Ultimately, I decided to have it repaired.
Which,
and
yeah,
sold
I guess I
it.
get.
Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
Jesus!
That was a bit. Let's go for a ride. Just you and me.
Yeah, go for a ride, leave skid marks everywhere. From the sound of it, you might know a lot about skid marks.
Just the two of us.
Yeah.
Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to
There
cling
were
on
so
behind
many
me?
seeds in that banana pepper.
You've got your work cut out.
Oh, okay.
And
For a
I'm
second, I
glad
thought
you
you were
like
about to say there were so many seeds in
feeling a
that
lot
fart. I was
No,
like, what does that mean?
no, the banana pepper that came with the pizza, there were a lot of seeds in it. It's very spicy.
I'm going to take chance to grab Za
Alrighty.
and get away from stench.
That makes sense,
I
yeah.
have to wonder, when my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like
Where
this
are
too.
plates?
The cupboard.
I know this
Which
isn't the
one?
proper place to stand around
That
talking,
one.
but if it's all right with you,
Or the other
why
one.
don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Do you, suppose?
I don't. You're right. Were you scared? You scared?
Are you a pussy?
You a pussy? You a pussy?
Shipping would be like double the card's cost.
How much is shipping? $10?
Roughly, I guess. Sounds like he's in Canada.
Canada.
I've spent more than $15 on a singular trading card.
Mm-hmm. I don't doubt that. You could
Granted, that's hardly ever included shipping, or at least shipping that expensive.
Yeah. But you are spending that much on the car, technically. That is what it costs to get the thing.
Let me take another look at that singles list, because I almost feel like I gotta tack another card on there,
Really get your money's worth.
even though it'll be making me spend more.
You gotta spend more, so the shipping's worth it.
The dumb part is, like, as wrong as you are, I'd say you're kind of right.
It's that girl, man.
Yeah, because the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think just getting singles of characters that I'd particularly be interested in having cards for, that is probably the way to go, instead of getting packs, as fun as that would be.
Yeah. There's no school today. That means it's time to hang out with...
Hinoka's cool.
Let's hang out with Hyacinth, not him.
Alencia's cool.
The Shadows of Valencia.
Nah, it's Alencia's Gambit.
Anastair.
Ganesha.
I hear you like elephants.
Let me see here. Doing so much back and forth.
My man loves putting balls in his mouth.
Phrasing.
Am I fucking wrong? Am I fucking wrong?
I mean, phrasing.
I'm so
But
lucky I get
no.
to eat such amazing food.
You're goddamn right, I'm not right.
Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
Do it.
Do it, do it, do it. Are you a pussy?
Are you a pussy?
Yeah, I will. I feel
Little
like
lesson
being
in
the
toxic
only one
masculinity, kids. It's better to be called a pussy than it is a serial murderer.
That was when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids.
Nuzlocke had me learn that the hard way.
From preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me.
But people will still call you a puss.
Total tunnel vision.
Yeah, they will. They definitely
Do
will.
everything on my own. In the end,
And they'll keep calling you that until they learn what the consequences would have been.
Well, I say that because I remember, like, back in fucking freshman year science class one day when we had nothing to do, George was in that class.
Yes.
And I was doing a Nuzlocke run of, I think it was like Emerald on my phone or something. And I encountered, I think it was a Ralts, which is definitely the rare encounter for the route it's on. I was like, it's in the yellow. If I attack it again, I think I might kill it. Maybe I should just start throwing balls. And George, looking over my shoulder, he's just like, are you a pussy? I hit attack. I've regretted it ever since.
Yeah, you could have had a Gardevoir.
That's one of my favorite Pokemon.
It's a good Pokemon.
It is. It's a very good Pokemon.
It's just plain psychic in that game.
It is. It's better now.
Still, psychic's a good type.
It is a very good type.
It's one of my favorite types.
Granted, that was also before I fully understood the physical special split. I taught it Shadow Ball. Well, not in that run, obviously, since I didn't get it. But, like, I remember playing Emerald and teaching Gardevoir Shadow Ball. I was, oh, this is great. And it gives it coverage for ghost types. Come to figure out, you know, after the fact, oh, Ghost is a physical typing. Gardevoir is not a physical attacker.
Stop thinking. Are you a pussy? Are you a pussy?
We gotta neg all our friends. How else are they gonna know that we're friends?
Yes. Look at them dead in the face.
And say, are you a pussy?
I wonder if no, because they don't really have in the original PS and PS2 version of Persona 3. Like if you would finish a fight with a specific character and it wasn't an all-out attack, they would get kind of like a little victory pose that they would do.
Yeah, Junpei.
Yes. Akihiko would. I don't know if he did it in the main game, but definitely in the answer, Akihiko would say, "You see that, Shinji?" And yeah, and I'm like, are they gonna add that when the answer comes out? But they don't really have those in this game, so I don't know how if they would.
They have their little quotes when they're walking away from the battle.
Yeah. So we could get it back.
Morning.
I want to say he says it in the main game just after Shinji has died, but I might be making that up.
I feel like I remember hearing him say stuff about Shinji in his battle quotes after his death.
Yeah.
They just get added into rotation.
Right. Keep your chin up.
Don't be a pussy.
Don't be a pussy.
Yeah.
Finger under chin. Don't be a pussy.
Does the hand against the wall behind the girl. Don't be a pussy.
God. God.
She's like, I don't know if I should be offended or turned on. Why not both?
Offended. But try to focus on the other.
That's why.
I hate that that's almost smooth.
That's the best I can ever hope for, Almost.
Fuck, the world's gonna end and we still gotta take exams.
No.
What is this bullshit?
Horse shit. Garbaggio beans.
Yeah.
I hate to see it. God, pizza's so good.
Pizza is really good.
Whoever invented pizza deserves a Nobel Peace Prize.
My sister was in town last week, and over dinner, she likes asking a bunch of, like, would you rather questions.
Yeah.
And during dinner, she asked, would you rather be only able to eat pizza for the rest of your life? Or, like, generic Americanified Mexican food?
Mm.
And I was like, well, basically you're asking if I want pizza or just Taco Bell for the rest of my life. And
Taco Bell and Chipotle, but yes.
And
Maybe
like
on the
Taco Bell is shown. As long as you've got tortillas, cheese, rice, and beans, you can do a lot. Because that's basically their entire menu.
Correct.
However, you can put
Almost.
anything on pizza.
You can put anything on pizza. You could make authentic Mexican food out of a pizza.
So, I'm going to go with pizza, because any given day, if I'm feeling a particular, hunger for a particular kind of food,
Pizza. If nobody got me,
I know pizza got me.
pizza's got me.
I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. Bitch, you're the idiot that fucked it up. Oh, Mitsuru.
Oh, Mitsuru. Lucy, you've got some splaining to do.
Mm-hmm. I feel it dripping down my chin.
Oh no.
That was a particularly juicy bite.
Yes.
Ah, is a whore.
Who's a whore?
Oh wait, hold on. This is the day.
4?
I think. She doesn't. I guess it's not the day.
4?
The emojis text message. I don't think today's the day.
Oh no, right now Igus is in the shop.
No, the Mitsuru emoji's text message.
Oh.
Yukari told her to be less stiff by using emojis.
It's 100% possible we missed it.
Maybe. And I'm not going to be too broken up about it if we did. I saw it in my playthrough. I did not see the Igus text message because I wasn't thinking about it, because I was just making a beeline for the end. You don't get to hang out with Igus until like the very end of the game, when you're definitely burnt out on the game. It's looking for something specific. Right, there you are. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna scream. It doesn't matter.
You're gonna scream?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Just making sure.
Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue, and some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group.
Are they saying a woman doesn't have the stamina to be president?
To do it.
How dare you?
I mean, we can test your stamina, Mitsuru.
She has more SP than the whole group, I think.
Oh, I know she can outlast me. That's not what I care about.
That doesn't sound. This one doesn't.
Fiancé has been chosen for me.
What in the Victorian era in England?
He's much older than me. But if I agree to
from?
marriage, the future of the company
I
will be
don't
secured.
know.
Oh, okay.
He's planning to
So
announce
just
the partnership
out
and
there.
our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give
She
me
said her
the
fiance.
It's a major plus.
She said a fiance has been chosen.
the best solution for
Oh,
everyone
okay, I got you. I got you.
Arranged marriage.
What in the India?
That's I think it still does happen, and I think it's more common in Asian countries, but it's definitely less common.
No, of course you didn't. You're the only
Jesus.
Listen, I did what I could.
the same path. So
I know. I appreciate that much.
I did what I could. I'll do something about it. Why, Yoda? Why, Yoda?
you shouldn't make promises you can't
Yeah.
Yeah.
How could you
Okay,
possibly-
Popeye.
Yeah.
Still though.
See,
I get it.
when you say
I'm gonna
that
get
on
my
national
spinach. It's gonna get a taste of me sucker punch.
First time I consciously, knowingly had spinach, it was very much not what I was expecting. It was, oh, it's just leaves?
It is just leaves, yeah.
What? This is just different flavored lettuce.
It is. That's pretty much true, yeah.
Recently, I've been feeling a little hesitant.
It's just a
about
different
letting
leaf.
it be like this. I already
Imagine
know
if you ate
it's
marijuana
not
leaves for
meant to,
salad.
but
Jesus Christ.
What do you think would happen to you?
why do I feel
Before
this
or
way
after
when
I sputter from what I'm assuming is going to be a horrible taste?
I actually don't know what it
best if
tastes
we
like.
left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but
I've only had it in gummy form, and at that even only one time. And I assume that doesn't taste like the leaf.
I would assume probably
I
not.
don't think the leaf tastes like a gummy. You gonna look up what marijuana tastes like?
I can.
Do it. What else are we doing?
What does weed taste like?
I'm not sad though.
I'm not a pussy.
I'm not a pussy.
Some strains may have earthy and herbal flavors, while others may exhibit fruity, citrusy, spicy, sweet, or skunky characteristics.
Skunky!
That's my favorite Pokemon.
Every time I smell weed, skunky is a word that comes to mind.
It's very apt.
Smells like a skunk. Or perhaps, as I say often, a burnt turd. Kinda does smell like a turd you've had on the smoker for a little while. Gotta get it up to a good internal temp.
There's a special place in hell for you.
I don't think I'm special enough for that. Hi, Fuga.
Hi.
It's not Friday.
It will be in 2 minutes.
Friday!
I've made up my mind. There's an achievement for watching the good ending.
You already got that.
I did already get it.
Now watch the bad ending.
We could just decide to make the world end.
I mean...
If we want to not fight Nyx.
Well,
I think you don't fight Nyx so that...
No, you just make the choice, and I think it just railroads you.
Mm-hmm. We should go...
But if we saw the bad ending, would you just end the LP then?
I mean, we saw the end of the game.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I don't know.
Shit, wasn't quite ready for it to be over. I mean, I can put the pedal to the metal and have the Radiant Dawn character bios ready for next week, I guess.
Hell, I don't think we'll get to the decision yet tonight. It's already midnight, Mike.
Yeah, but like,
I'm sorry.
look at it this way, right? Unless we well, no, there's going to be people to save in Tartarus, so we probably are going to want to go to Tartarus. I was going to say, since there's no boss fight, unless we just really want to do the Tartarus block
I think I've acquired a taste.
before the decision, we could just not go to Tartarus before we make the decision.
Tartarus. We should fight Nyx for the...
We should.
The other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night.
Ah!
Did you check for the emoji text?
I know it's on a day she wants to go to the library.
Ah, I see.
But no, I didn't. I could be looking at the texts every time. They're probably a treat, but I'm lazy.
Are ya?
Yes.
It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now. You know?
Temptations. Sexual
Do you remember
ones.
when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget.
I'll see myself now.
As you
We're
should.
Under the same roof, there's no point in stressing
Guess
over
what?
it. Besides,
Chicken butt?
I just
Happy
need to
Frederick
steal my
Friday.
It's Frederick Friday.
It's Frederick Friday.
It's
one favor to ask. Could you
Useless
please
ass
show me
fucking
faces
Frederick
first?
Friday.
Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world.
Frederick's very good.
Or is that too selfish?
Just because he's unironically one of the best units in that game doesn't mean I'm going to agree.
I like Frederick. I also like him as a character.
Picks up all the pebbles out of Crom's way.
Yeah. It's funny.
In Fates, there's a DLC. It's a free DLC called Before Awakening, where basically you fall through an Outrealm portal and you meet Crom, Lissa, and Frederick. and you do a little fight alongside them.
Thank you.
And like as you're leaving
What little time
that
we
place
have
to go back to your world,
You've taught me so many new things.
that
I'm
leads
taking
into
command
Crom,
in
Lissa, and
battle
Frederick
just
finding
to
Robin
be
on the
with
ground.
you. As long as I have these
But
memories.
the reason I bring it up is if you, I can't remember, it's either if you clear the chapter without Frederick, Lissa, or Crom hitting 0 HP and having to retreat, or if you clear it within a certain number of turns, or maybe both, you can get some pretty good rewards. You can get a, I think one is called an Exalt brand, which you can use to give any female unit the Great Lord class. Or you can, but you also get, I forget what it's called, so I'm just going to make up a name, the Lodestar brand, which you can use to give any male unit the Lodestar class, which is basically just Marth.
Nice.
But
somebody hadn't finished Tanaka by now.
Somebody
come eat her. It's 5% of the player.
May I borrow a phone charger?
Yeah.
Okay. But there's another reward you get, and this is the only reward you get even if you fail the side objectives. But you get a special
place in
shuriken / dagger weapon. A pebble from Frederick.
Is it good?
It's a pebble.
Is it good, though?
Hold on. I'm going to pull up its exact stats.
Does it just say it's a pebble? Where the stat number would be, it says it's a pebble. Item description, it's a pebble. Damage, it's a pebble. Range, it's a pebble.
Okay, so the pebble is a dagger that is introduced in Fire Emblem Fates. Literally assumes the appearance of an unassuming pebble. It is incapable of inflicting critical hits and cannot trigger offensive skills.
So it's comically bad.
Hold on. It has infinite uses, as all weapons and Fates do.
Yes.
So that's not a point for it. It has 1 might, 80 hit, 1 to 2 range, and whenever it strikes an enemy, it inflicts strength, speed, defense, and resistance -4.
Oh, there's that.
Yeah, there is that.
There is that. Oh, it's your time.
Alright, everyone. Finals are almost here. Let's begin. Toho Kamiem Itame. Yeah. Today, I'll finally talk about our own country's magic. They're called personas.
Oh, really?
Nah.
I don't remember. I actually might have fast forwarded.
No, he does not know about personas.
Could you imagine? He looks you dead in the face.
That would actually be so good.
It would be really fun.
While you may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more common. Weird. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once central to it. It could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yama Taikoku was a shaman. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain.
I've heard about that. That's
Sadly,
where you only eat cheese and meat.
We have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same The same is true for Prince Shitaku, who established a centralized government. He practiced Onmyodo, so he was able to. So he was also a shaman of sorts. Doi. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established so that Onmyoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. This is a real side note, though. In Fire Emblem Fates, the Hoshido class for Sage is Onmyoji. Fun little thing there, 'cause Japan. Yeah. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Abe no Saime. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered magicians. Kind of. Say, are you still listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Here's a test to see if you're actually paying attention. Get it wrong, and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Toho Kamiye Mitiname.
How do you intend to do that?
Shut up. Now, who to pick this time? I choose thee is a whore.
He doesn't pick anybody else.
Fuck off. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Kido.
She only ate meat and cheese and no carbs.
Very good. Thank your Kodadama powers for that one.
I think you can eat vegetables. You just can't have carbs.
The ease of access to magic that Japanese citizens had continued up to the Edo period, but the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out.
I believe it's pronounced Edo.
Fuck you. Tsuchimikado Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. I think that's the last time.
I don't know for that.
I'm gonna miss him. I miss him already.
I don't know if that is the last time.
I'm not sure. It's definitely one of the last times.
Yes. We're getting there. But we do still have like a whole nother month after this.
How big do you think Larvesta is?
Larvesta?
Yeah, the thing that evolves into Volcarona.
I'll tell you. Show me what.
Here's a life-size plush.
Oh. Yeah, that's bigger than I thought that would be.
Everyone wants to live in the Pokemon world until they realize how big the bugs would be.
Yeah. I'm glad that Scatterbug is so little, except at the same time I hate that Scatterbug is so little because I keep running into those little fuckers.
Yeah?
And Scarby.
Where do they appear in Scarby?
Am I thinking of a different thing? I feel like right at the beginning. Scatterbug's that little ape, right?
And
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch.
I remember... no, I think you're thinking of Nimble?
No. You do run into those a lot, too.
Because Scatterbug... I know he's in the game. Scatterbug is this guy.
Yes.
I don't recall running into him, really.
He's in the first area, and he's very small.
I believe you. I just don't remember running into him.
He's annoying.
The way the characters expressed
Hate
their
it.
emotions was masterful.
Also,
When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey.
Pseudo-Wudos, when they would, like, take off running,
They always run at you.
they would get in my way.
He decided to return to his normal life.
Like, they never actually are running at you, but they always run at you.
Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere
I hate that.
No one knows who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think this one mattered.
So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying
I just
wish
lost 2
for you
points.
to be It's just that
It doesn't
every now and
matter.
then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back.
It's longer before we get to rank 10 with your precious Mitsuru.
The weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name.
No. Both of those options gave you 0 points.
I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic.
Are you a pussy?
Are you a
Talking to
pussy?
has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Square up, bitch.
That's very kind of
You want a
to offer.
box?
It's quite tempting. I hope you know what you
Get ready to catch these hands!
You want a box, Kirijo senpai?
If Yosuke rank 10 has showed me anything, it's that if you want to get closer to someone, you just have to beat the shit out of them.
They definitely replaced that in post
While we're
with
on the topic,
that was a
there's
sex
something I'd
scene
like
at
to
one
ask.
point.
Hypothetically, let's say that I was.
I'm 10,000% confident that was a sex scene at some point in the writing process.
If it was actually supposed to be a sex scene, at some point Kanji would have showed up.
Wrong?
Teddy would have
Keep in
shown.
mind, this is a
No.
what-if scenario.
Teddy and Yosuke are lovers.
Yeah, but not me and Teddy.
No.
Teddy can get cocked.
Yeah, he'll walk. He probably would. You have to say it's not meant to be.
It's up to you. Friend zone her now or reject her later.
No, friends.
I see. You're right. I would be betraying the promise I made to
I
my
just
parents.
love her.
That makes sense.
I just fucking like her, dude.
There you are.
I
Hey,
fucking like her, dude.
I've been looking all over
I hate
for you.
that
So this is where
if you
came.
squint your eyes and tilt your head, this kind of looks like Lauren's.
Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
I'm glad that he's not as scummy as
As Haru's
Haru's guy,
I'm
but
a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work
but
around
also
it.
I'm also sad because I feel like Mitsuru could handle Haru's guy.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more
Yeah.
important
I think
to do than
Mitsuru
spend
would
time
kill
with
that
me.
guy. No
Pride on
persona.
our face.
No, I get you. It's just interesting because, like you said, I agree Haru's guy is scummier than this guy.
I thought you understood our arrangement.
That-
That's also why Mitsuru would handle him better, I think.
Why
Yeah.
must you and
It's
your
like
family
how,
always be so difficult? Well,
you
at
know,
least your father
crank up the
found out
difficulty,
anyway, so that's something.
everyone falls off because it's harder.
I imagine you feel the same.
Except Ignatz, who, like, actually becomes more valuable.
Hmm.
How dare you say that?
I was saying that Mitsuru could handle Haru's guy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Don't insult her father.
Yes, don't insult her father. That's the
Thank
Har. But at the same time, Haru is stronger than she lets on,
Come on,
for
Mitsuru.
sure.
Yeah,
You know how this
but she doesn't really start letting that strength show until after you show her that she can do that.
Yeah.
You're still going to need my
Yeah.
knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs
She's
the
just a soft
cooperation of
woman.
my company. Doesn't it?
I love her.
I also love her.
Yes.
Good
I romanced her in my
girl,
most
Mitsuru.
recent playthrough of that
I
game.
know you
I
like the
just
reason. Now, let's go.
fucking like her, dude.
I
made
just fucking
reservations
like
for
her,
us at a
dude.
luxurious restaurant.
All right.
I think she's my second favorite of the Phantom Thieves, even though she sucks as a party member.
Really. Please excuse me.
So, while it can vary on the day, more days than not, I like Haru better than I like Ann on. So, I do agree with you there. And I also unfortunately agree that despite how much I love Haru, she just ain't bringing that combat viability.
She don't really bring the heat. It's unfortunate, really.
It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Like, she's perfectly usable.
Oh, yeah. Everyone is.
By the way, you, who do you think you are worming your way to her favor?
I used her a lot.
You ought to know your place.
Because I just fucking like her.
Commoner like you isn't even fit to
Oh,
lead
I
the
used Haru a lot. I also let her fight a lot.
Yes.
You're just a nuisance.
No, I used her a lot in my first couple playthroughs of the game because I
There's a world of
didn't really care.
Right.
I just was picking the people I liked. And Morgana, because he's the best healer.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough.
But in my most recent playthrough, I started to realize, you know, she's not really all that good.
This is someone I
I'm
have a
gonna
great
try to
deal of
use
respect for. If you insult
Yusuke
me,
and
you insult
Ryuji
me.
a little more.
And they are both pretty good.
They are both quite good.
You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't
Honestly,
compare them at
though,
all.
like, I've been thinking about it lately, because it's been a while since the last time I played 5, but, like,
With his own strength of will, seeing his
Morgana
own
definitely
as
do got that
inspired
healer
and influenced
energy,
me
but, like,
countless times.
This guy.
MC can do it better, because he can do everything better.
What are you trying to say? You're supposed
MC
to be my fiancé.
Morgana.
Like,
I'm
refresh my memory, what's Morgana's, like, special unique trait in Royal?
It makes his healing do more.
Makes him heal more, okay.
Yes.
Um,
Don't make me repeat myself. I
in
have
that
a great
case,
deal
well,
of respect
I don't know,
for you.
because,
I strive
like, the
to
thing
be
is,
like him in the future. You couldn't hope to
aside
understand.
from the healing,
The group will do
Morgana
just fine on
is
its own.
really don't got nothing going on. Like, comparatively, Yukiko and Yukari are both healers dot deck, but they also can back that up with some magical power.
Yes. Correct.
Get out of here, you
Correct, sir.
Philistine. I don't want to see your face.
Like, you
ever
could do a
again.
funny crit build with Morgana.
You can.
Lucky punch.
It's better than nothing.
Sorry you had
That
to
was
see
my
all this.
catchphrase.
I don't know how
Yeah.
I brought this up to you.
Yes.
He could have said whatever he wanted.
Whenever the enemy wasn't weak to wind and nobody needed healed, I'm like, lucky punch. It's better than nothing.
No tracking on shipping would be $5 cheaper.
Yeah.
I mean, even if I had it tracked, this is just a dude on Reddit. It's not like there's a you'll get your product replaced guarantee or anything like that.
If we get down to it, it was my own inaction that led things to this point. Thanks to you, though, my
I
eyes
might get
have
these
finally been
cards.
opened.
Do it, coward.
When I said that I have a great deal of respect for you,
Ho.
I meant
He's saying
every
like
word.
13 for Hinoka.
Are you a pussy?
So between that and the parry, that's
It's been a
about
rather
19
eventful
bucks
day,
with the
but I should head
tracking.
back. I'll be
totals
sure to make
about
up for this disturbance at
29,
dinner
almost
time.
$30.
For now, let's move on with the evening.
How goes it? Glove.
Easy. Private stuff.
Nah, he's about to put it in your butthole.
No!
That's what the page is for.
Things are only allowed to come out of there.
that's just closed-minded, don't you think?
No!
You're at that age.
It's closed butthole.
Get your prostate examined.
No, I am.
I say nay.
Bueno's still a young, spry pup.
Everyone else are pussies.
Everyone else is a pussy. Yeah, it does.
Does the rolling help?
Yeah, it helps.
Yeah.
Feels weird being this scared. Yeah, it does. So I didn't know you were a pussy.
Gotta neg our friends, otherwise they won't know they're our friends.
We have to neg all of them. We have to neg all of them. Stubby session.
Yeah. That's a fun, unique little scene. Or you could go play games.
It was a fun, unique little scene, but
Go play games.
I've seen it already.
Games.
And we don't need it, so like we can make our
Later.
You're not my dad later by. We can make our Jack Frost even stronger.
But I get stronger, right? Yeah, but
No. I just want to make Black Frost into a nuke.
We can do that.
I'm doing it.
Do we have incense that we haven't used?
Yes, we haven't used any of the incense we've collected.
I'm doing it later by.
Just saying.
No, yeah, for sure. It's all going on Black Frost and
Is gonna fuse Lucifer and Satan, but it's still just gonna use Black Frost.
yeah. I'm gonna fuse Lucifer.
Like there's a real chance Black Frost is just gonna have better stats by the time we get those guys.
Yes. We need them to get Armageddon, but
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
we'll probably use that to kill the Reaper, but
I'm calling. It seems that
there's a change in Tartarus. Elizabeth said the previous block path is not open. I should check out Tartarus. Hi, Mitsu. They're thinking hard.
Right.
Thinking's for pussies.
Thinking's for pussies. I have been saying this. I think we did miss it.
Damn.
Oh, him.
Eat like a gourmet king! Emergency!
Oh, you think you got what
That's when he
it
has to shit.
takes? And come on over.
My brother died!
My brother's dead and I hate him.
There we go, that's his whole character arc.
That's basically it, yeah. I got swindled by a cult and now I swindle other people. Cause my brother died and I hated him. He was pretty and I'm fat. That's it. That's his whole thing.
But I guess I shouldn't hate him for that. That's the end.
That's the end. Like, that's it? That's pretty much it, right? Am I missing anything? Are we missing anything?
I'll think of you every time I have to take a fat shit. That's like the last bit.
It's kind of... I hate him. He sucks.
Say,
He's bad. I don't like him.
Damn.
Like, I shouldn't dislike him this much, because us big guys gotta stick together, but...
It's not that you dislike him because he's big.
No.
You dislike him because he's a bitch.
He's kind of a bitch.
He's a big bitch.
He's a big bitch.
And that's perfectly fair.
He's kind of whore.
Like, I don't find him as offensive as you do, but I definitely wouldn't go out of my way to hang out with him IRL.
Yeah.
Go on and have a seat.
Oh, hell yeah.
You good?
I'm just wondering what you're doing.
It keeps sliding off my leg.
You want to set it on?
I know what you're thinking.
I know what you're thinking.
Your room is...
You're hot!
Wow. Wow.
So many surfaces to do it on.
You have so many surfaces to do it on. Damn.
A lot of space we can make use of.
No fair.
Yukari always tells me it's like having a second lounge.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. That's the reason it looks like
When you say our maid staff, do you mean the dorms or...
No, she means the creature.
I'll tell you what, if we get you, Yukari, and Fuka in some maid outfits,
No.
I would be A-okay.
Although, maybe I shouldn't be making excuses.
I mean, tell me you're disagreeing. You're not.
Up until now,
We've already got two of them.
The idea that I must live by the honor of the Kirijo name.
Only a matter of time before we get the third. And then when Iris comes back from the shop, we'll get her a battle maid outfit.
But I like the sundress on.
I mean, yeah, you can do the sundress.
I like the sundress.
It's a good dress.
Good dress. But for the final battle, we do have to do beach wear for everyone. Everyone who can have beach wear. And then...
that's... everyone.
Except... I guess can't have
Technically,
beach
I guess doesn't have a proper beach outfit, but I think it's fair to call her pale blue dress that, since she wears that at the beach.
It's a different dress. But,
yeah, everyone else has swimsuits.
Koromaru does, but we'll put him in a tuxedo.
He carries trays with drinks to the beachgoers.
Yeah. You get it.
I realize I've been running away. Now that the engagement's broken off, it's been complete. But I know we can make it through this. Some are calling me a spoiled brat who's ruining everything. Beyond that, are many
should kill them.
showing their support.
Just fucking kill him, dude.
Just fucking kill him, dude! Never let go of that, I think, maybe. I didn't see this version of this conversation.
That's a relief, nor did I.
So, yeah, no, because this is rank 8 to rank 9.
I couldn't have done this without you paving the way.
This is the friendship version of rank 8 to rank 9.
Allow me to thank you on behalf of the group. I'm certain my father...
You ever think the Persona Pro tags just stop and think to themselves, man, I'm such a good therapist. Why can't I solve my own fucking problems?
Everyone but Makoto, I kind of feel like they don't have it.
Like, Joker's got
Treating you to
a little
2
bit of
years
lingering
hardly
issues, I'm
going to
sure,
pay
from
for
all his
everything you've
shit.
done for me.
But yeah, no,
Think of it as my
you,
pledge to give you my
You is
he,
just a
he's
therapist.
just a dude that's super chill and super fine.
He's just a chill guy, man.
Like, you could definitely argue that after going everything that you go through in that story, that he might have a little bit of something going on after that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Probably definitely has some trauma after almost getting shot by a serial killer.
Almost.
Almost.
Adachi uses that gun in his fight.
He does use that gun in this fight, but canonically in a cutscene, he shoots it at him, and yeah.
No, I know. I remember.
All right, I'm going to call Yukari and the others. Settle down and make yourself. I should warn you.
Oh?
There's no telling how
Is the
long
others
we can
Fuka and
take
Igus?
these snacks. I hope you're prepared.
Chatted.
As the hours flew by.
Right.
Do you think you could last hours?
All right.
I mean,
Looks like everyone's here now.
if those hours include breaks. If they don't, I mean, edging is a thing.
Edging is a thing. That's true. Some prefer it.
Skibbity Riz W Edge.
Skibbity.
Don't know what to make of that.
I don't know what skibbity actually means.
From Skibbity Toilet.
What?
Give me a moment, I'll pull it up.
I'm sorry.
Give me a moment.
I'm old boy now. I don't know your Gen Z Riz.
I'm not Gen Z though.
Are you not?
No, I think I'm
not quite sure when these begin and end.
Yeah, not really.
Zoomers. I'm basically a boomer at this point.
Just because you're almost 30, that's not how that works.
Basically 70.
That's not how that works.
Once you're 29, you're basically 30, and once you're 30, you're basically 40, and once you're 40, you're basically dead.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
You okay, Fuka?
Oh, this is where Junpei gets angry.
I mean, panicking not gonna solve anything.
Yep.
Besides, it's been such
One
a
of the
drag around here all
times.
week, and no one will go
Yeah,
to
this is. I think this is the last time Junpei gets real angry
Yeah.
at us. And
Enough time, we can adapt to
You
any
right, you right, you right.
So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss.
According to this, Gen X roughly from 65 to 80. Then you got your millennials who last roughly from 81 to 96.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I was born in 95.
I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about
So according to this one, I would be Gen Z right at the very beginning of it. Born in 98, and this is 97 to 2012.
In any case, we have to choose one way or
Oh, that means Steven's Gen Z, according to that one.
And from 2013 to 2025, they're calling the Alpha generation.
Yeah.
But since these things are pretty darn fluid, depending on what you're looking at,
Yeah.
fuck that. I'm gonna be a millennial.
I identify as a millennial.
I definitely, by how the generations are usually depicted in things, I definitely act more like a millennial than a Gen Zer, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
What's the matter? Scared?
I'm so out of touch. No, it's the children who are.
Yes, exactly. Embrace the influences. Chaucer, Keats.
And what do you think we should do? Do we want to kill him?
Oh,
That's Skibbity Toilet.
okay.
It's your fault.
In all my years as an English major, I don't think I read Chaucer.
Okay, not where I thought I was going.
It's not my fault.
I'm a pussy too. Are you?
Are you
a pussy?
Are you a pussy? I'm a pussy.
I can't stop pretending I'm a pussy.
I'm
man.
a pussy.
I'm a pussy too. She's a pussy 3. He's a pussy 4.
I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
Stupid.
I know how you feel.
I wasn't expecting such a big reaction, because it's really still all just leading off from Chaucer and Keats in it. I wasn't expecting that to go so big.
Same here.
Not a single word, huh?
Hey,
I just don't think I read Chaucer.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't read Chaucer either.
If I do, I just, unless I read him and just don't remember that I did.
Which I wouldn't blame you from what I've been able to gather.
Yeah. But there's like whole classes on Chaucer. I just didn't take any of them. I took Shakespeare. I liked Shakespeare. Read Anton Chekhov. He's alright. Read Milton. He's a little Bible-y for my taste.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't start the fire. It'll always burn as if the world would turn.
I think I'm gonna do this. I just need to decide before I lock it in for sure.
Do it, coward.
For a shipping address, do I just give them my home address? Because I don't know if I'm 100% comfortable doing that, but I don't have anywhere else I could have these shipped to.
Just send them to your brother's house.
I wouldn't do that to them. Like, unless I want to open a P.O. box.
Put a bomb in his mailbox. Somebody hasn't finished my Tatsu by this point?
I mean, I wouldn't blame them for not being interested in that first glance when you've got waifus around.
At night, you know?
No, but if you're not thinking about it, you might not go hang out with them.
Heathens.
Or maybe they just didn't try going to the club until way late.
Idiots. Fools you.
Yeah.
I like what's awesome.
I guess anytime you buy something online from a not, like, big box retailer, you give them your address and you run a risk.
Again.
There's a difference, though, between someone who's got tons of sales on, like, Etsy or something and a dude on Reddit.
Yeah. That's also fair. But are you a puss?
Thinking I'm not.
Hi, Maya.
What's up, girl?
What's up, girl?
So, like, you look like you could be Yukari's mom.
She does. Straw.
But you're not actually related.
Straw was over here a little while ago, and
she was like, "When did Yukari get so old?"
Well, they wanted to play the beginning of the game when we met Toriumi. She's like, is that Yukari's mom? It's like, no.
You got a different last name. Stupid.
No, they got a different last name.
She looks like she could be her mom. But they're not actually related.
She does.
So it wouldn't be actually weird if we all hopped in a pile together and, well,
Squished.
smooshed boots.
Yeah.
I was not paying attention to what she said.
I have to.
Lives.
I have to make dirt.
I'm making shit. You can add an S to dream to form dreams.
Thanks.
We are genuine homies. See, I don't just say it for show. It's because it's what we are. Oh, Mitsuru. We gotta chill.
I see. The battery and tire pressure level.
Oh, gonna go for a ride on that hog.
So that's fine.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Well, this is just basic maintenance. Anyone can do the same. Though if I start tinkering with the suspension and whatnot, there'd be no end to it. There have been days I've lost track of time doing this and had to run into meetings covered in oil. It seems I'm the type of person who can fall very deep into things. I'll have to be more
I can
careful.
fall very deep into you.
Oh, by the way, the matter involving my ex-fiancé was resolved sooner than I expected. They ended up reaching out to us about a potential business arrangement. Without any of the marriage talks, of course. We managed to negotiate some favorable terms, so that should put the company back on track.
You'll love to see it.
I
You'll love to see it.
decided to burn that bridge, but I'd prefer not to shut down a genuine attempt to compromise. It may be thanks to you that I've become so open-minded. All right, before we head out, I had a small gift for you, since you've done so much for me.
You got a gift for me? What it is? A motorcycle key.
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. This motorcycle isn't meant to be an escape from my feelings. It's a dear friend that gives me the freedom to go wherever I please. Once I realized that, I felt that I absolutely had to show it to you. As our leader, I think it would be quite fitting if you had the skill to ride my dear friend here. When this is all over, let's take this motorcycle and go on a trip somewhere together.
Great idea.
Isn't it? We'll have to start thinking about where we want to go. I look forward to the day you learn how to ride it yourself. Once we go
Save a
on
motorcycle.
I imagine
Ride a
it'll
biker
be
girl.
full of things I've still yet to see. You are the one who taught me the joy of new discoveries. I can hardly wait.
That's a genuine homie.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
The Empress within myself? Please. More like me within the Empress. genius, if you know what I mean. That was pretty bad. And now we can fuse a lot.
Alright, I think we've talked enough. Today, it's my turn to show you something.
Shit.
Don't worry, it's just a short drive. I even prepared a helmet for you. The weather is perfect today. The view from the Moonlight Bridge is quite a sight to see, you know. Here goes. Hold on tight.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Boom.
I see you're back. I think.
Well, you see, the thing is, I don't need to study, because I'm a genius. So instead, I'm gonna go play games at the arcade. Games. Real Wheel Racer. It's like ballerina something. I don't know the words. We're gonna race the wheels really. Really race wheelie.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Talking about some shit we don't care about. I'm gonna take a nap. Smoke weed every day. Sleep through class. Okay. Now, the problem is that we have finished hanging out with Mitsuri. Yet Saturday is for the ladies who don't want to hang out. Guess we could hang out with Suemitsu. Sounds like you're back just in time. That is all there is to do.
Man, I poop.
Really?
Oh, you got that Dionysus.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I just love this guy.
I can tell every syllable that you speak about him. I can feel it's just laced, dripping with passion.
Passion for sure.
I have to find one more new person.
Love.
No.
Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously?
Desire, even.
Look at that. Look at that face. Isn't it neat?
That's not even his worst one.
No,
Look at that face. Isn't it neat?
Is that the worst one?
I would say.
Yeah, that looks like some Junji Ito art.
He said that last time.
The baby came out good.
Might have been last time or the first time we hung out with him. Who you knows?
Hey,
I have mentioned that he looks like a...
It might have been every time.
It may have been every time. I know I have mentioned that he looks like a Junji Ito character.
Suddenly I felt sick.
What's true is true. Are you sick?
Are you sick?
Sick in the head!
What do you mean? Look at all the nutrition I'm taking. I'm the paragon of health.
What?
Well,
I
except
don't
this guy.
know.
Hey,
Okay.
don't you worry about me.
Ever
It's the
just...
trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my
Just
place
what?
in paradise after
Just-
this world ends, I have to prove my worth.
Well, I don't know about just
It'd mean
because,
a lot to me if
you know,
consider
all I saw was movement out of the corner of my eye, and that was it.
You ever just...
What, was it some sort of, like...
Just that. Yeah, it's kind of a half dab.
Kind of.
Only one hand.
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
That looked like that's not what I was shooting for.
It's not about cutting yourself. It is a thing, though, that the cool kids do, apparently. I don't know.
I think I've seen it called the Riz face.
Is it the Riz face? The Chad face, maybe?
Something like that. Looked like you were channeling your inner Jim Carrey there for a second.
I mean... Who's got more Riz than Jim Carrey?
Honestly? Ryan Reynolds.
Aside for Deadpool and Wolverine.
I am so fucking ready for my birthday movie.
There was a trailer at Furiosa, so we missed the beginning of it, but it was still pre-written.
It looks like it's gonna be so good.
I love Hugh Jackman.
Do you know what's it called? The Ifs? The one.
The movie looks fucking awful.
Does it?
It does kind of look fucking.
I thought it looked like it might be kind of. I just wasn't sure if it because I don't recall seeing ratings on any of the trailers, and I could believe it's supposed to be a family-friendly movie, but it's got Ryan Reynolds in it, so I could also believe if it's supposed to be one of those movies that takes like a family-friendly concept and then just runs R with it. You know what I mean?
It's not R. I know that much. It is PG. It has a 48% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Audience or critics?
Critics.
Okay. So? I trust the audience consensus more.
Oh, yeah?
Generally, yeah, I actually do. Just because I've seen plenty of movies where, like, the critics hate on it, and then I like it.
1% Persona.
I've got... Ooh, we can fix this. Hit circle. Go down to system.
Rewind.
Yeah, I've never used this.
Let's use it. Is it this one?
This would put us right where we are now. So you want the lounge from the previous night.
Cool. Rewind.
It's rewind time.
When I saw the trailer for If, it kind of made me... I was kind of like Steve Carell's not grimace is just so unbelievably obnoxious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have cut out all the words between Steve Carell and so unbelievably obnoxious, and that sentence still would have worked. I feel like for like all his roles, and that's part of why people like him, I guess.
I guess it's not in a fun way. Cause I like Steve Carell for sure, and I like John Krasinski too, who's directing the film. But I don't know, man.
Well, all I gotta say, what was the audience?
It's like 81. Well, my thing with the audience score is like the audience.
Some people are gonna suck its dick just because of who's in it.
No, what I think is like the only people who are actually going on there to put a review on there are either really high on it or really low on it, and there is not much in between. So, like, yes, it will be really low if it's really bad. But
I don't know. If the audience scores around 80, I think it's probably at least worth a watch. Because, like, honestly, I mean, what the fuck is a film critic except someone who just gets paid to give their opinion on a movie? Audience score is doing just that, except it's trending much higher for some reason.
It is trending higher when the critics score is low. What? Oh, okay.
A bigger pool to take reviews from?
Right.
Maybe the few critics who submitted reviews to Rotten Tomatoes just so happened to, for the most part, agree that it wasn't a good movie.
Right. That.
Because, like, unless they're trying to rate the movie objectively, in which the only way to do that would be through, like, a filmmaking lens or something like that, like rating it based on, you know, the quality of the shots or something like that.
Right.
I think that movie looks like it's worth a watch.
Okay. You did also watch Morbius.
Yeah, but that one, not because I thought it looked like it was going to be especially good. That was more out of a sense of obligation because Marvel. It at least made for good meme material.
It did make for good material.
I'm morbing mid-lane.
I am morbing. But I got to say that, and I didn't watch Morbius.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I could say that, and I didn't even have to sit through it.
You got the better half of the stick.
Did you win?
Are you a pussy?
Are you winning, son?
Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course.
Congrats, man, I think.
I think you're right. I know you're right.
Really, thanks. It's really over.
I think it's probably fine. Definitely worth taking the kids to.
Let's see. Will you quit? Are you a pussy?
It doesn't matter, so are you a pussy?
Like I said, I don't have any regrets. Plus, there's something I need to do. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. So I'm thinking I'll get a job. We'll need it to survive. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there.
That's from the trailer.
Oh, I don't remember.
It's pretty far away.
Good.
It's on me.
Hey man, these eggs are all I got in life.
Eggs all I've got in this world, man. It's my favorite line in the whole game.
Kenji, you beautiful bastard.
I always blame school or my family for everything.
Definitely my favorite line in his social.
Hey cutie, let's go on a date.
If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole. I'll never forget that.
I have got to get groomed.
I've gotta get in there! I said don't look at my butt!
Almost done with him.
Well, I better start
Bless.
packing.
And we're done with Mitsuru. And we're more than halfway done with, Awful. That just leaves the hall monitor, and don't bully me, Nagatoro.
Please don't boogie me. No, it's...
And with as much month as we have left...
I don't know. We'll
Shit, I'm starting to think maybe we get this done.
there is a break.
We do have exams. It's going to take a week from us.
Yeah, the exams will take a week from us. Then there's a break, and the end we have to hang out with Igus most of the time.
It doesn't fully take up our last month.
It doesn't take up the whole time, but it
As long as we can make...
We'll see.
As long as we can just keep forward progress going, I don't...
We'll see what we can do.
Someone who's better at math than me already knows whether or not we can.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But
absolutely. Listen, we could sit here and draw diagrams with straws all we want and figure it out, or we can just play it out and see what
I don't really play Persona 3
I just
Reload. I just sort of feel it.
Exactly.
Oh, shit, fuck, what the fuck?
Exactly. See, you get it. You understand.
I almost instinctively did a shit, fuck, what the fuck the other day in a place where I
shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Like, just because, like I said, my sister was in town, and she was telling some story about something at the school she teaches at, and she didn't say exactly word for word, I don't really da-da-da-da-da, I just sort of feel. She didn't say it word for word, but she said something along the lines of, I just sort of feel it out. And I almost instinctively was just like, shit, fuck, what the fuck? I was like, nope, don't do this. Your nephew's sitting across the table. Your mom is on the other end of the table.
Don't do this.
Don't do this.
Don't do this. Please let this be a normal field trip.
What the friz? No way! Isn't the reboot on Netflix like her sister or something?
I have no idea. I know she was played by Kate McKinn.
She did good work.
We do enjoy Kate McKinn. The number 0.
I think I've mentioned this before, but you know what I realized the other day? When I was looking at some, like, voice actor stuff.
You're a lesbian?
I do love women, but no, not that.
Okay.
Maltose. No, I realized that, I already knew Cassandra Lee Morris was the voice of both Sothis and Morgana.
Mm-hmm.
I also knew that she was also the voice of Yubel, if you remember her from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
I don't.
So, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is kind of fucking wild in that the first season is almost just kind of like slice of life at the school where card games happen.
Yes.
And then, like, midway through the season, some shadow game shit starts going down. And it eventually ends with Jaden having to stop the school's, like, owner or headmaster or whatever it is from reviving evil, dark versions of the Egyptian gods. And then season 2 is just fucking wild because it focuses a lot more on dual spirits. And one in particular who is causing a lot of troubles around the academy called Yubel, who was a part of Jaden's when he was a little kid. And he could communicate with the dual spirit within the card. And the dual spirit was so obsessed with him that in his duels, it would, like, drain the life force of his opponents. So kids stopped wanting to duel with him. He knew there was something off with the card, but he didn't know what. So he won a create a card contest at Kaiba Corp. And as part of the prize...
That's good alliteration.
Yeah. As part of the prize, the cards he designed got put in a shuttle or probe or something that got launched into space. And he asked if he could throw Yubel in with that pile, hoping that the space radiation or whatever would fix what's wrong with his card.
Does she come back as a space alien?
She doesn't come back as a space alien, but she comes back pissed at being abandoned for years and warped by the light of chaos, which is a whole other thing that I'm not going to get into.
My pen will stop moving.
Talking about the light of chaos.
Exactly.
Or maybe it's the light of destruction. It doesn't matter. Anyways, Yubel comes back, and she is causing a lot of the problems that we see in the second and third seasons. To the point where, she draws the Jaden and all the other important characters into, like, a dual spirit world where if you lose the duel, your life points hit 0. You die. And she gets, like, almost all of Jaden's friends to lose duels, and they get their life force sucked away to create super polymerization. And her whole plan is to use super polymerization to merge all the different universes and have them collapse in on each other and basically end existence.
Jesus.
In the final duel of the season, Jaden is battling desperately to try to stop that and realizes, because the whole reason Yubel is so obsessed with him is because he's a reincarnation of the Supreme King who had the power to communicate with dual spirits. And they're supposed to be linked together throughout eternity, and that's why she's his card now. And he learns all of this, and he's like, you know what? All you want to do is be with me and protect me? Let's do that. So, like, she goes to play Super Polymerization, but didn't see that he activated a trap card beforehand that lets him choose the fusion materials, and the duel ends, word for word. I fuse my soul with Yubel's! And they become one. She's inside of him, living in his head rent-free, literally.
Damn.
And acts as like a guiding force throughout the 4th season.
I love that for her.
I'm looking.
So,
Are you accepting a request?
It's basically Sophus.
it's the exact same thing.
It's the exact
Accepting a request?
A magical, special girl that you've got a weird connection to that literally lives in your head and gives you guidance and advice on shit, to a main character who is involved with a school that splits its students into 3 color distinct dorms of red, yellow, and blue. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and Fire Emblem 3 Houses are the same thing.
Yes.
What will it be?
We have
What would you like?
we have been saying
So, what will it be?
I realized that and just
So, what will it
he had
be?
to sit down
What would
for
you
a
like?
little.
kinda,
Looks like it's not something we have.
unless we overlooked it.
What would you like?
Quandale Dingle.
That's a name?
It's basically what it says.
So, what will it be? So,
It's a Junpei sword, right?
Yeah.
is that all you hope to see you soon?
Wandale Dinkle.
No, the one you need to craft.
Yes. I don't think...
Or maybe not craft, maybe it's fine.
I think we just find it. Because I did not see it.
Here are my requests.
It's,
Dojigiri Yatsutsume.
Dojigiri Yatsutsume. Did not see it in
Very
the...
well then.
Do we have an Auto Masakukaja skill card? So we could just get that done right now.
Be done. Probably. But... Firework tech, yes. We have Auto Rakukaja.
Yeah, no, we don't have it. Worth checking.
We can't hang out with junk.
It's your call. Hang out with Junpei or see if we maybe can actually get all the social links?
The only options are Junpei and the Antichrist. And the Antichrist we can hang out with all of the Thrake.
Okay.
So we're not really missing anything by hanging out with Junpei.
We're missing being able to hang out with the best friend.
He's my best friend.
Can't say that about Junpei. Shit, can't even say that about Yukari.
He is slated as the bro character in this game, but going back through the game, it doesn't even feel like we're really friends with Junpei.
I think it feels like that, but I did his hangouts the whole time.
Yeah.
And I also like Junpei more than you do.
Well, yes, but I don't know, because it feels like it feels more like I'm supposed to be friends with Yosuke, who I dislike more than Junpei.
I think what part of it is that Yosuke is unequivocally Yu's right-hand man.
Yes.
And Ryuji, I don't know if I call him the right-hand man. I think that's more Morgana.
That's Morgana, yes.
The right-hand man isn't always the bro. Morgana's the mentor and the right-hand man. And hell, kind of Yukari feels like the right-hand man for this game, if you ask me.
I think so, yeah.
And she's definitely not the bro.
Or is she?
You just want a boyfriend with tits.
Correct, madam.
But compared to Yosuke, like, Yosuke is your right-hand man, so he gets a lot more involved in shit.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like, even if you don't like the character, Yosuke as a character, you do get the feeling that, oh, he and you are friends. Maybe he and I aren't, but he and you are.
Yeah.
And then Ryuji, he's not the right-hand man, but he is still incredibly involved the whole time.
And he's also... Ryuji, it feels...
He's also your first...
He's your bro because he's the first one who actually, like... You are brothers baptized in fire from day one, literally.
Yeah. Junpei, yeah, you meet him your first day of school and talk to him plenty, but he's not as quite involved with everything going on as the other two. He also pushes back against you more than the other two does.
It's better than nothing, right?
It's like, I feel like...
I don't think the bro has to be the right-hand man or a yes man or anything like that.
Right.
So I think Junpei does work as the bro. But that's just me. Fuck. I do think I like Yosuke more than him. But.
The thing that I push back against, I guess, is like he definitely has a very rival mentality. which I don't know. When people are like, I want to be friends, but also I want to fight you. It's just like, can we just be bros though? Can we just like be guys?
I mean, you can be friends and rivals.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, you've never had a friend that like you both played the same game and you felt really driven to beat him whenever you played?
Not really, no. I don't know, because a lot of times the rival trope goes so far as them like wanting you to fail, which doesn't really line up with friendship to me. But
No, I get you. See, Junpei never really comes off to me though like he wants Makoto to fail at anything. More so that he just wants a chance to prove he can be just as good as Makoto.
And you totally didn't deserve that. It's because I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital?
I think you don't get this if you didn't do the Chidori thing because of what he's talking about here. Unless you remember getting it, in which case I'm wrong.
I don't think I got this now.
A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori.
By Chidorita.
Being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, eats me for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo, that was tasty! And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Yeah, I have.
It's a secret.
Oh shit, you're right.
Guess that means you have some idea. Look, man. Me and the others
Look,
might tell you all
Rizzle
kinds of
4.
stuff, but whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always...
This is very cool of him, I think.
Yeah.
Right here.
You're a special dude. And everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
Are you a pussy?
Are you a pussy?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It sucked to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink
It might
somewhere
be
and
the
head
top.
Is that okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Might be my dick down your throat.
Oh wow.
Bitch.
You need to calm down.
I have to neg my friends, otherwise they won't know we're friends.
You need to calm down.
It's when I stop trash talking you, you should be worried. Hunt.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, man.
Right.
Welcome back.
Ow, my butt. Oh.
You ran into them? Like on your motorcycle?
Don't you mean ran over them?
You killed them?
I mean, someone had to.
Well, it does. We have to do something. We have to do something.
We have to do something. We have to do something. We have to do something.
Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready by now.
Damn. Priorities.
Aye. See if there's a thing. Oh, there is a new record. Let's watch.
I think, this isn't the Korra one, I don't think. Is it?
Let's watch. Let's find out.
No, it's not.
This is Ken. I like this one. He's just a goofy guy.
Yeah, we hadn't gotten the Ken one either.
Yeah. This is me. In my room. Pretending to...
Shit, it's been me. I ain't gonna lie.
Pretending to fucking wrapping paper tool is a lightsaber.
Shit, I did that with my toy lightsaber.
Yeah.
When I was a little kid, I had like a toy katana that was supposed to be like Leonardo's, and it made sounds and everything.
Yeah.
I swung that shit around.
He got fucking razor scootered.
Oh yeah, where'd my milk go?
Milk. He needs some milk
so he can grow.
Drink that shit by the carton.
He bought that himself with his allowance.
It hurts my stomach sometimes.
That's
though.
his own milk. Well, not his own milk, but what?
I don't know, man.
There recording still. There was a guy doing scooter tricks on the Facebook reels, and
yeah.
And he was trying to like spin the scooter around so many times in one way and then the other way, and he was trying to do 6 times the right way before hitting the ground and landing back on the scooter. And
did he fucking destroy his shins?
His like
cut his feet off.
Foot hit the ground weird and went sideways.
Damn.
It's like, oh, his
man is not ready for the X Games.
Apparently not. Jesus. They'll be ready on New Year's Eve. Could you imagine if he destroyed his shins?
I mean, it would have been more entertaining if, like, he had it spinning so fast that he, like, cut his foot off.
He cut his foot. Damn. That's pretty hardcore.
That's metal as fuck.
Girls, how's your fortune? Edgar's House of 4chan.
Just out of curiosity, because it doesn't feel like it is to me. But did you realize it's almost 1:30?
It is almost 1:30.
I still feel like it's like fucking 11 at the latest.
We did start later than we normally do. I'm starting to hit it a little bit. We can maybe call it now that it's Sunday.
Yeah. It's Fuka Friday.
It is Fuka Friday. IRL.
It's Frederick Friday.
In the meat.
Oh, best girl.
In the meat space, it's Fuka Friday. But in the code space,
Come in.
it is Sunday.
Good sandwich.
I need to calm down.
You telling me that these two on screen together isn't good?
No, not
It's pretty good.
particularly. Is this a bad time?
Mitsuru,
Are you feeling lonely?
Yakari,
Hey, are you
Good.
teasing me?
put them together.
What's on her desk?
Sure.
CD.
Looked like it.
I
The
wonder
world
what
will
this
now
Nyx
maybe
is
never
like.
know.
Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
You wonder what Nyx is like. Well, she looks like a little girl, but she's actually like 80 years old.
I've made my decision. I want to
Wonder.
fight to the end.
Now on
It's
sale.
better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
Weekend. That's not a poster.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I genuinely thought when we were hanging out in Yuko's bedroom that like her curtain said weekend on it. It's like what? What?
She just leave it open throughout the week?
What is that
Make
all?
you die.
If we can defeat
Is that like a
Nyx and
band
die
or
in the
something?
process, then the company
There's
will
probably.
continue on with
I mean,
Is the
there.
Weekend a band?
The Weekend is a.
No, that's yeah.
There's a rapper
But from
called
what
The
we've heard,
Weeknd.
Nyx can't be defeated, though I kinda wonder about that.
Yeah.
We've got someone on our team who seems pretty
There's. I think.
Although didn't he kill the
That's
Weekend
true.
persona off
And he's an
or
exceptional
something?
persona.
I must.
Or he's planning on doing that?
I must have missed that if that is a thing.
He's an
Oh,
interesting
very
guy,
much.
huh?
Oh, I'm an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out,
You know what would be even more
I think I'll still
interesting?
be okay as long
A
as I'm
guy with a
everyone.
couple ladies like you.
Honestly, I don't think
Just
it matters
saying.
if we live or
You ever
die.
think about
What
if they
really
ever
matters is
decided to
that we're
do
proud
it,
of how we
all
live.
of the beds
And
in
I
this
know I'm
place are
proud
twin
and excited to
beds?
fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring
Yeah.
your father's legacy?
So?
Yeah, that's part of it.
I've just heard that doing it in a twin bed is not the most exciting, not the most good
I understand.
experience.
Senpai,
I mean,
a while back, you asked me to face what comes
could-
next with you. You didn't forget.
Probably
did
not
you?
all that bad.
I could never forget. We'll fight together.
I mean, it's
Kara.
probably not the worst place you could do it, for sure.
Uh,
But it's definitely not the best. Where's the worst place you think you could do it?
mosh pit.
In a mosh pit. On a bed of Legos?
Ooh.
While
On
in
a bed
mosh
of
pit?
nails.
On a bed of nails. On a bed of nails, covered in Legos. In the middle of a mosh pit.
Yeah, that would be pretty rough.
That's not a great place to do it. Probably worse than a twin bed.
Although I don't know. If we're talking about the worst, I mean, the foot of the bed.
Just the foot of the bed.
I don't know.
Up against the bed frame at the foot of the bed.
Against it.
Against it.
Now, that I don't know about. That could potentially be alright.
Yeah, radiator, damn.
Against the radiator.
That's bad. That's how you get second or third degree burns.
Mm-hmm.
On very sensitive places. Ever considered putting your taint on the radiator?
I don't have a radiator to put my taint on.
You're gonna say you don't have a taint.
That would just be a lie.
That one right there. That's just an untruth.
That's a hold on.
That is a falsehood.
Phone. Why aren't you reacting to my thumb?
There's a citrine on there.
I know, she's so good.
She's pretty good.
That right there, that is just...
How many of these do you have?
Let's see, I've got true,
Yeah.
false,
Yeah.
cringe, and what the fuck? I haven't found occasion to use these ones yet.
You haven't found occasion to use cringe yet?
Well,
It doesn't.
unless I'm mistaken,
It doesn't have to.
I've
just
only
be-
used them in the Fire Emblem chat, right? I
Yeah.
used what the fuck in personal with you.
Yeah, you did use that with me,
But I almost used one of them in Halo only high key Wordle posting earlier today. I was like, nope, no one else is gonna know what that's about.
I would know what that's about, and
I know you would.
I would appreciate that.
I know.
If it says
And the actual Fire Emblem chat doesn't get a whole lot of discussion as much as it does just memes and fan art. So it's hard to use those with that.
and Subway sandwiches,
Don't speak it back into existence.
those are pretty cringe.
Don't speak it back into existence. We've been on a kick of not having that. If it comes back, I will load up a cringe, but
Do you think the Subway sandwiches are better or worse than the diapers?
better than the diapers.
Better than the diapers, okay.
Still not good though.
Well, a Subway sandwich is pretty good.
You know what I mean. At some point, I just have to wonder: does Simon just really like Subway sandwiches, or does he really like Ladyboys?
I think so. Well, I think both, actually. I think both might be true. Simon, I think, has led me to believe he does have an appreciation for the lady boy.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. It's just not my yum.
Mm-hmm.
You can check the fridge, but you can't do anything.
You can't check the fridge. Yeah, but he doesn't.
Well, what did it say? What did he say about the fridge?
What does it say? The fridge in here seems to have broken. It should. I should use the one in the lounge. Okay.
See, the P5 brain in me keys into, oh, so I can buy a part to fix this.
No, they hadn't thought about that. They hadn't thought about handy teenagers yet. Anyway, good night, everybody. But in Persona 4, they did think about teenagers getting handies. Anyway, good night.
So many handies at the hospital.
So many handies at the. I saved this one because it's 25, and I was level 25.
I see that.
And this one's 69 hours.
I saw.
And this is the clear data.
Yep.
Anyway.
But you don't have a 420 date with 69 hours? Weak.
That'd be pretty hard to get.
No, it wouldn't.
Gotta say.
It would not.
I guess you would just have to sit there for 69 hours before...
It'd be tedious, but it wouldn't be hard.
Before the first time you go to Tartar.
It would be tedious, not hard.
Yeah, you're right. You ain't never told... I was thinking about, like, speed running the game all the way through so you finished it in less than 69 hours. And then getting to.
Honestly, even that I don't think would be hard because you know what you can do on a repeat playthrough that's going to shave so much time
Fast
off
travel,
of your thing.
fast forward through the cutscenes.
Fast forward through the cutscenes.
Yeah, that is gonna shave quite a bit of time.
Play New Game Plus, so you can just pull out an end game persona and steamroll the game.
You can just pull out. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming in.